Hello, everybody. We're back here on the Hunter Call of the Wild with the stream. If it'll pick it up, there we go. How's everybody doing? We're getting back into that moose grind. Man, we got to get this thing. We got to get this thing soon. I'm so tired of these moose, man. We're just over 3,700 kills, I believe. Let me check. I think we're getting really far up there. 3,750 moose kills currently. How are we almost double the average? Like, what is going on here? That is just absurd. Well, anyway, we're going to try and get it today. We'll see if this ends up working out. How's everybody doing? Hey, Noah, Tony, Ranch, Savage, Brandy, Deer Killer, Corbin, Bubba, DNQ, Landon, Wickus, Delandro, Corbin, Wyatt, Chiefs, Amanda, RT, Drawn. How's everybody doing? Hope you're all doing amazing. Let's get ourselves some big males today. The biggest of the males. Well, your message wasn't on screen, SMG. Oh, and I actually meant to do this, not that. There. Good thing these moose are stupid and didn't realize that I just shot above them. Beautiful. How did those moose not notice that I shot above them? That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy to me. Yeah, no problem, Wickus. I'm glad you liked it. Loving the 3-month badge. It's looking good, RT. Looking good. There's that group there. Let's get to popping. Nice, nice. Nice, Reaper. Yeah, maybe. No, I hope so, man. I hope so. We are quite due for some luck, I'd say, on this grind. Had a lot of rough luck recently with these things. Calling a great one today? I hope so, Drawn. I hope so. Is that the Argus? No, this is the Hyperion. No, Molting's not a rare. It's only albino, leucistic, and melanistic that are rare for them. Which whitetail rack is big rack and small rack? I mean, big rack's the one that scores in the 600s. Small rack is the short rack. What do you mean by it said it was, Reaper? What said it was? Because it's definitely not a rare. I can tell you that. Neither is gray for them. Gray and molting are not rares. %12 is not rare, Reaper. That is not rare. And who's coming up with these percentage numbers anyway? When you think about it, if it was 12%, right, that would be like a 1 in 9 chance of something happening. So like if you have 9 males, you're guaranteed to have one, right? That would not be rare. Rares usually take hundreds of kills to get. But I'm not sure where you're getting like percentage numbers, because as far as I know, there is no percentage numbers out there. Unless there's like people digging through files, and in that case, that's not good stuff to go by. You have a diamond molting? Yeah, that's pretty awesome, dude. That is pretty amazing. That's a nice little level 2 right there. That's a small male. Very fitting for this grind. All we get is small males. Oh, there was one more. I didn't even see him. Also, is that a level 3 with a level 4 rack? I feel like I see that rack on level 4s quite often. Maybe that's a smaller variation of it. Maybe, RT, maybe. How many kills on the moose grind so far? We are at 3,750. You got it at 1,000 kills, hunting 77? Nice, that's awesome. Not a bad grind. That's about the average for moose, I'd say, 1 to 2,000. I don't watch any sports, Moss. Not my thing. New Trophy Lodge is amazing. Glad you like it, dude. I think it's cool. It's definitely not my main lodge, but it's a cool addition, you know? There's a 4 right there. My moose are fine now, Volko. They finally fixed themselves a couple days ago. It was just a matter of waiting for them to bounce back, really. Did I hit her? I don't know if I hit her, so we're going to claim this guy and then main menu. Yeah, drawn. You still need to name like 90 lodges? Oh gosh, Johnny. That does not sound fun. You broke your thumb last night. Ooh, that's not good, dude. Because it's not, Audox, I'm doing the shoot everything method. But I prioritize killing the big ones, obviously. Like, if I have 2 3s and a 2 in my zone, of course I'm going to prioritize the 2s, and if I can get the 3, I'll get that as well. Or prioritize the 3s, and if I can get the 2s, I'll get those also. But herd management doesn't affect great ones, so we're not really doing it anymore. Not to mention, it was just a controversial thing. And so I decided to kind of distance myself from it to hopefully ease some of the arguments between the two sides. Beautiful. Beautiful. Smoking him. Level 3 down the drain. What maps should you get? Well, what maps do you have, and what species do you enjoy hunting? Yeah, I'm aware of the piebald. That's our pet. That is 3.14. Ma'am, get your face out of the way. Sooner, please. I'd like to heart shot him. Oh, man. Well, he's hit vitally, at least. Hey, Donut Ben, how's it going? I'm doing good, I know, and I hope you're doing good as well. That's up to you, Ohio. It really depends on how you want to grind. Think you should name it Mickey Mouse. We already named it 3.14 because pie, and it's a piebald. How many zones are on your Great One grind for Layton? I've got 70 zones, Carson. 70 whitetail zones. Yes, but we can't just roll it off the entire numbers, you know. So obviously I'm going to shorten it to 3.14 because that's also the day that people call Pi Day is March 14th, so obviously I'm not going to read off the entire thing as a name. That would just not work. You really should just use whichever method you find fun, Audix. Or is it Audox or Audix? I'm assuming it's Audox. But, yeah, just hunt the way that you find fun. Herd management's one of those things where it can take a lot of time and effort, but you get more diamonds along the way. Shooting everything, it takes a lot less, like, preparation. And from what I've done, like, the many grinds that I've done, I haven't seen much of a difference between doing it and not doing it in terms of Great One spawns. The only thing that gets drastically changed is diamond spawns. So I would really say just go with whatever you think is going to be the most fun. The biggest thing really in a grind is just finding your consistent zones. Hunt your whole map until you get to a point where you're familiar with how consistent the zones are. Once you find the zones that are always consistently respawning all their males and aren't losing any, those are the zones to prioritize. And at that point, it really just comes down to shooting a ton of males. And trying to get that great one to show. Yeah, at the end of the day, just make sure you're having fun with it. Because if you're not having fun, then what's the point in playing, right? Oh, definitely, Carson. A great one can spawn from any male. So there's a big misconception that if you start on one map, you can't swap, or else it'll reset your progress. There really is no such thing as resetting progress to a great one, because there is no progress per se. I could shoot a level 2 and have it come back as a great one. And I have had that happen many times with a whitetail. I've had many great one whitetail spawn off of a run where I didn't get a diamond or anything even close to diamond. Our last great one's actually a prime example of that. I think it had been a couple hundred kills since we had a diamond. And we hadn't really got anything big, and then just boom, out of nowhere he popped out. There we go. Beautiful. How many lakes do I shoot moose on? I don't know the exact lake count. I more prioritize how many zones I can hit from the tents. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, so there's like 14 zones that I hunt. I hunt around 14 zones. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can still place a tent down somewhere, right? I think I still have room to plop a tent down. So we can even add another zone to the grind if we wanted to. Hey, Honor, how's it going? If there are only 2 red deer in a zone, should I shoot the both, or will they not appear again? If they're both males, they're not a pair. The thing about red deer is they're either in big herds or they are solos. There's no in between for red deer. So if you see 2 males in a zone, those are 2 solos. No matter if you shoot 1 or 2, they're not going to come back. They will find new places to create their solo zones. And you will have some solos that come back to the same area. That's just natural whenever they're randomly placed. I've always shot the solos because, like, once you think of it this way, like, once you get some areas filled up with red deer, there's just not enough room to put more of them there. So eventually you do get to a point where the solos kind of bounce between just a few areas because the other areas are full. That's what happened on my red deer grind. Yeah, no problem, man. How many Great One Moose do I have? I've got 3 of them. We had 3 Great One Moose within like 2,000 kills, and now it's been almost 4,000 since our last one. And I believe the first 1280 kills in this grind were herd management, and he didn't show up. So this is another reason why I don't think it really affects the Great One spawns. I think a lot of times there's just a lot of fluctuations up and down in terms of times you're getting a lot of Great Ones fast and times that they're being slow. Yeah, our Great One Moose grinds were, I believe, like 890. I think it was like 890. Second one was 130. And third was 500 kills, I believe. And then this grind is at 3,750, which is pretty insane. We're on a bad luck streak. We're at the point where we are double the average kill count for a Great One Moose. Most people, regardless of how they play, get them within 2,000 kills. We are really, really getting screwed over here. Missing some of my moose, I feel. Come on. Ah, barely missed the heart there. I don't know if that one hit, but he's going down. Holy Star Wars, thank you for the gifted membership. Really appreciate it. And congrats to Carson. You just got gifted a membership. Holy dude. Thank you so much. And Bree Marie, thank you so much for the 5 months as well. Y'all are a bunch of absolute legends. No, Jackson, I don't watch Call of the Wild content, to be honest. Appreciate it, JJ. Got your great one, Whitetail today. A little less than 2,000. Nice. Braden, nice. Found 2 max weight animal tracks, a bison and a pronghorn. Both of them are trolls. Nice, Turpy. It's nice that you found them. It's unfortunate that they're trolls, though. Other than this, what games do I play? A lot of them, man. We just played Golf It last night on stream. I also play games like Escape from Tarkov, Ark Survival Evolved, Sons of the Forest, and a bazillion other games. 7 Days to Die, the Diablo series games. I play a very wide variety of stuff. Got a diamond Melamoose, 500 kills in. First diamond of the grind. That's insane, man, for your first diamond of the grind. Also, 500 to get your first diamond. That's rough. But at least it made up for it being a melanistic diamond. That's crazy. That's like one of those situations where you're like, man, how do I not have a diamond? And then a diamond pops up and it's literally like the best thing you could have asked for. That's pretty wild. We've been getting a lot of small male moose recently. Like, I haven't seen anything big since yesterday's stream. I killed probably another 100, 130 moose or something like that last night. I don't remember the exact number. But did not get any more diamonds. So, a lot of them have been really small recently. Hoping that we're just on a dry streak and that we will have it pick up soon and give us some good trophies. Because yesterday's stream was pretty good. We had a couple 5s. We had some big 4s. We had a couple piebalds show up. It was a good day. Should you get the 300? Yeah, 300's really good, Cycle. 300 is my favorite big game rifle. Yeah, definitely, Johnny. Definitely. I can see that. Hey, maybe that's going to be our luck too, Braden. You never know. Could be that the game's just like, it's holding back so it can give us the big mail. You know, now that I think of it, I don't think I ever, at least not very often, I haven't had a lot of great ones show up during the best times for, like, diamonds showing up. A lot of them did pop up during the downtime. Or, like, at the very beginning of the spawns getting good again. Seems like a lot of the times in Call of the Wild, things kind of go on, like, cycles. Where you'll get a lot of good trophies, and then for a couple hundred kills, not really anything notable will show up. And then you get another streak where there's a bunch of big males and rares showing up, and then you go into another downtime. Feels like this happens a lot. What's the best way to kill coyotes? Rancho del Arroyo, their drink time at all of the lakes, really. To be honest, that's the best tips I can give because I don't do a lot of coyote hunting. So that's the best I got there, man. No, Honor. So once you earn enough rifle score, you still have to go into the store and, like, purchase the 300. The 300 is like 75,000 credits. You have to go buy it. Because it comes with a DLC and doesn't come with like a weapon pack, you do have to use in-game currency to purchase it. Because it's not the same as the weapon pack where you're like buying the weapons with real money. You're buying the map and the weapon just comes with it, so you still have to buy it. It is 100% worth every penny. Amazing rifle. Oh, we got 2 here. Nice. Beautiful. Couple moosies there. Come on, great one, where are you? This great one feels like it'll never show. But that's why we just gotta keep persisting and grinding. It's a little bit too far to the left there. We get this? Ah, barely to the left again. Oh. Guess he likes piggyback rides. I mean, who am I to judge? Got an albino grizzly today. Nice beans, that's awesome. How many kills into this grind? 3750. Way too much, in other words. Give me a chance to answer before you put the same message twice, Brandon. Your first message hasn't even come off the screen. Like, I didn't even have a chance to, like, read it. Chill, dude. Give me some time. Gosh, I do what I can. There's only so many messages I can read. Can we get this guy to turn? You gonna turn for me? You know what? He doesn't want to turn. So we're gonna miss. Yep, that's what we're gonna miss. That's what we're gonna do. Because it forces them into the need zone when they're not there, Onyx. Like, a lot of times, you'll notice that when I get here, there's no moose, and so I reset the time to make the moose show up. 9 times out of 10, it works. Yeah, it is a lot of moose. There's quite a few of them. Quite a few that we've taken down, and man, it's been rough. One of the longest Great One grinds I've ever been on. Yeah, they did, Noble. They did fix the 22 AR to where it doesn't spook things with the 22 trick. Which is amazing. Big fan of that improvement. No, it's fine, Brandon. It's fine. I'll read it now that I got a chance to. Should you keep your 2-4 Rocky Mountain elk for an elk grinder? Should I shoot them? And then my second question is, what is the new spook distance? You don't have to, like, save specific... Like, saving 4s, you don't have to save 4s for grinds. Even if you're doing herd management, you wouldn't save 4s. Just think of it this way. Like, even if you're going to do a grind at some point, if you shoot them now, they're still going to respawn. And so they still could respawn as a diamond. And then when you do go to grind, you might have a diamond waiting for you. You don't have to, like, avoid shooting something just because you think you might grind them in the future. You can shoot them. And then, as far as the new spook distance, it's like roughly between 220 and 240, somewhere in that range. Meters, that is. I haven't really done too much testing on the exact distance, but I know for a fact that from like 240 away, they don't spook. They may just go alert, but they will never fully spook. Unless you take like 2 or 3 shots. But yeah, it seems like at like 220, you can shoot, and then they'll go alerted, and if you shoot again, they'll spook. But further than that, it seems to be better. Either way, it's a massive improvement over what it was previously. Mr. Moose. Not vitals. Oh well. We got the big boy. Nice, JJ. Nice. That's a big male. Almost diamond, dude. To be honest, I don't remember exactly, Gabriel. The only thing that I remember is that I always tried to go for 70% low levels. But again, it's been a while since I've done it. It's been a few months. And it's been even longer since I had set those grinds up, so I don't really remember a lot of the like finer details of like exactly how many I had. Come on, Mr. Moosies. Can you please face me? Face me like a man. Face this 300 Magnum. I promise it won't hurt you. Promise. Pinky promise. Ma'am, why would you do that? You know there's bullets coming down range and you get in front of him anyway. That is a loyal cow right there. She knows bullets are about to start flying and she just walks right in front of him. Yeah, there's a little bit of it going on, Agent, for sure. I expected it at this point, though. Thank you, Big Blue. I'm glad you're liking it. Yeah, 301 moose is huge. That is a big moose. Pretty rare to see people get those. Is there any guns you can use instead of the 300 that you can buy in-game? Yeah, the 338 single shot comes with the base game. And is roughly the same power level. You can also do the new weapon pack, which has a 338 bolt action in it. But obviously that costs money, so that's only if you want to buy it. What's up? 3.14. Doing good, buddy. Honestly, that is the cutest little piebald I think we've ever had spawn. He is literally the cutest thing in the whole world. Like, my gosh. Freaking adorable. Nice, got a little hard shot action in there. Hey CJO, how's it going? You see our little pet piebald that we got to spawn yesterday? It's literally the smallest level 2 I've ever seen with a rare fur type. It's so cute. So we decided to name it 3.14 because pie, and he's a piebald. It's one of those ones where it's just so adorable that I'd feel bad shooting it. Did they do a pop reset in the update? No, they didn't, Jerry. Yeah, I know, right, CJO? Freaking adorable. My gosh. I can't say I've ever had a piebald or any rare moose at all that was ever that small. Oh yeah, CJ. To be honest, I didn't even think of it. Somebody in chat mentioned it, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, that is genius." 3.14 because it's pie, and he's a piebald, and like Pie Day was 2 days ago. Like it works. It works perfectly, and so I decided to use that name. I think it's pretty cool. I like occasionally having like a pet deer or moose that the chat gets to name. It can be kind of fun. Hey, Caitlin, how's it going? Hope you're doing good, good, good. That's a small male. Why couldn't you be a piebald, huh? Ah, we barely missed the heart there. No. That could have been a perfect 3 for 3. Oh, he stopped. That was bad. That was real bad. Grind's going good, Andrew. The moose are behaving, which is amazing. But, yeah, no great one yet. Moosey, Moosey, what's going on? There's our piebald. That thing's already respawned? What? That's crazy. That is crazy. That was really quick respawn. There, he'll go down. Do I use any handguns? Sometimes, maybe, mainly just for videos. I don't actually use them in my normal hunts. How many kills are we in now? 3750. Well, more like 37 3760 or 3770 now. Look at this little feller. Quick respawns for the win? I know, right? I'm actually kind of surprised. I haven't had a respawn pop up that quick in ages. Diamond and Great One counts are at the top of the screen, Leo. Oh yeah, it's a really big pain, Andrew. This is my longest grind in so long. I haven't had a grind take this long until our, besides our first two herd management red deer grinds. Those were the ones that took the longest. This has almost reached those numbers as well. "100% Great One today? I sure hope so, man. If we can, we'll do a longer stream. I don't think I'm going to do a second stream today on like another game, so I'm probably just going to try and grind a lot. We'll probably do our normal thing that we used to do, where I'll grind for like 2 to 3 hours, take a quick like 25-minute break, and then grind for another 2 or 3 hours. At least that's what we'll try to go for. Is it possible to get a rare whitetail Great One? Yes, there's been, I believe, 4 of them found over the last like 3 years or whenever the Great One was released. Pretty crazy that there's only been like 4 ever found for whitetail. He's got a camo fur color. I should have known, dude. Should have known. Nice, got them both. Hey, Charles, how's it going? Your whitetail scored 407. Nice, that's not a bad one. That would be like, what, drop time rack? That would have to be drop time rack, right? I believe so. Yeah, that would have to be drop time rack. We kept it as a pet, Drew, because it's not every day you get a piebald that small to spawn. Is there a Capercaillie call in the game? No, there isn't. I don't think there is in real life either, so that's probably why. What map should you grind moose, in my opinion? Medved's really, really good. Medved and Revontuli are probably the 2 best options for moose. All the other maps are not bad, they're just... they've got little things that make it less convenient. Like on Yukon, there's that giant river system that makes it really hard to like quickly hunt moose. And in a grind, usually you want to try and be quick, or as quick as you can, to reduce the time it takes to get your Great One. So yeah, in the long run, Medved and Rev are probably the 2 best options. Though Leighton can be good if you manage to, I guess, get some consistent herds. Because Leighton, I think, does have less moose in general. And they're only on half the map, so that's a positive there. Just got your whitetail Great One this morning. It was a 418. Nice, Volko. Was that like a super tight cluster rack? Or I guess that would have been an average size cluster rack. Is it bad that I'm at the point where I can guess what Great One rack somebody got based on the score they say? I think I've got a problem. Starting your red deer grind, any tips? Yeah. What map are you doing your red deer grind on, first of all? Is that a... oh, that's a 4. That's a big 4, though. Biggest 4 we've seen all day. Could even be a diamond or close. Pretty sure I've had that rack make it before. Pretty sure that one's made it. Pretty sure I've had that one make it once or twice in the past. There, finally hit it. How to get a diamond moose fast? Shoot all the males and prioritize the biggest ones. If you're just wanting a diamond quick, that's probably the fastest way to do it. Couple down there. Then we got... Oh, we got 2 males there this time. Okay. I'll take that. There's a couple zones where they randomly have like an extra moose every few runs. Curious if it's just like one respawn that gets stuck, since we now know that there's definitely something that makes them occasionally get stuck. Yeah, I didn't hit any of those, I don't think. That guy got hit twice, I believe, so he'll definitely go down. We might not get to recover him, though. Is a spirit bear rare? Are you talking about the brown bear? If you're talking about brown bear, no. Nice, CJO, nice. We just downed this big boy level 4. Not a bad moose. Has a chance at diamond, I believe. Ah, it almost made it. Almost made it. Wow. Feels bad. So close, but so far. I'm not sure about Rev, Braden, but I imagine it's probably the same as Medved. Medved's got like 120 or more. Yeah, unfortunately, he didn't make it, guys. It is what it is. At this point, I kind of just expect that most of them that I think are going to make it just won't. If you guys were here a couple days ago, we had like 6 trolls in one... I think it was like a 5 or 6 hour stream. Or maybe it was like 4. I think it was like a 4-hour stream, and we had 6 troll level 5s. That's the most 5s I've had in one stream, and they all trolled. It was the most sad thing ever. It was pretty wild. You used to tax any moose over 250? Yeah, back when I was, when Truax kind of first came out, I taxed a lot of stuff that was like a few points below diamond, just because it looked really nice. Oh, I know, Andrew. I've tried. Like, I've been trying. I've got almost 4,000 kills on Black Bear and no great one. This current moose grind and that Black Bear grind are some of my longest grinds without a great one that we've had. And really, the only thing that tops it, like I said earlier, is my my red deer grinds. 2 of my red deer grinds took over 6,000, which is ridiculous. You're starting your red deer grind on Tiabaroa. Let's see. Some of the tips I could give. Obviously, do your best to find all of your zones. A lot of the zones for the red deer are upper half of the map above the river. Pretty much every single lake up there can have them. The only ones that don't are the like sandy lakes on the right side of the map. There's also a lake on the, like, right below the river, near the starting outpost, that can have them as well. Another thing that I would say, don't be afraid to shoot the solo males. Some people are afraid to shoot them because usually when you shoot a solo male, they respawn somewhere else because they were the only one tied to that zone. Anytime you see a male without females, that's a solo male. Even if you see 3 or 4 of them, they're all solo males that are just joining together in one zone. And so when you shoot them, they're going to move to a different area most likely. But don't be afraid to shoot them because it's still progress towards getting your great one. It still is respawns that you get into the respawn pool. And on Tiabaroa, there's, I'd say, a low enough amount of areas that they can go to where it's pretty easy to find them whenever you do shoot those solos. So I would just make sure you're dedicating as many tents as you can to all the lakes on the upper half of the map above the river. And then there's also a couple spots in the middle of the river that you need to search for red deer too. Make sure you have those tented up because it'll make it a lot quicker to hunt them. And don't neglect the lake in the very top left of the map. A lot of people forget about that lake. And it's actually one of the best red deer lakes on all of Tiabaroa. Let's see if we can get this guy down. So this third run's actually looking good. The first couple runs, lots of level 2s and 3s. This run, lots of 4s, so I will take it, man. Maybe we're going to get on a good streak. We had one almost make diamond. We'll see. Oh, there is CJO? That's amazing. I might have to test that out then if that's the case. That sounds awesome. Any tips for starting a gator grind? Yeah, prioritize the coast on the left side of the map. That is probably one of the best places to find gators. Prioritize that left side. Obviously, it's good to check the other parts of the map as well, but that left side has a lot of gators. And always aim for neck shots or brain shots. If you go for anything but neck or brain on the gators, there's a high chance they'll get away. So do a lot of practice getting good at hitting the neck. I have found the neck like the easiest place to hit on a gator. Easiest place to consistently get insta-kills. Think of it like making a hard shot on a moose. It essentially gives you the same effect. They drop super quick, almost instantaneously. Oh, I didn't even know it was St. Patrick's Day, Johnny. To be honest, I don't really pay attention to, like, what holidays are coming up. Unless it's something big, like, you know, Christmas. Or, like, Thanksgiving or something. But I didn't even realize it was St. Patrick's Day. I didn't even realize. I better make my, my guns green. Or else everybody's going to be trying to pinch my 300 magnums. Let's get our our 300s St. Patty's proof. Let's just go with this. Why not? I love this camo. Actually, I don't like it with the brass. I mean, I guess. Too bad I can't put this right here to, like, give this a brushed finish. I mean, that don't look bad. We'll do that. It's just for St. Patty's Day. We'll, we can always change it back after. Then we'll just go with a nice looking camo there. Boom. There, now they won't pinch my 300. I would hate for them to try and pinch the 300. Because, let's be honest, these little crab claws right here, those could pinch a 300 pretty good. Probably bend the barrel. Next thing you know, rifle explodes, and it's a whole thumb moment, you know? Some of you will probably get that reference. Is the 308 bolt action good for red deer? It's decent. It's definitely not bad. It'll do fine. You can still do fine without DLCs on her. DLCs are one of those things where it's not going to make you that much better of a player, but it does give you, like, some nice quality of life types of things. Like, oh, hey! Yeah, I was right. The big males are popping up. We had 2 really bad runs with just a bunch of small males. The big males are here. Let's go. Holy. 45 minutes into the stream, we got our first level 5. There we go. It's gonna troll? Probably, Johnny. I honestly feel like more 5s show up because the majority of them troll. I've noticed that moose seem to act very much like reindeer, where you get more 5s than you would level 3s for whitetail. But so many of them troll that it doesn't even matter. Like, half the time I see a 5 and I'm like, another troll. It's like I don't even, for a second, think that it could make diamond. That's where we're at with moose right now. Just not even believing it could make diamond. Because I get trolled so often. Oh, did I see a notif pop up? I actually don't remember. I feel like I did. Yeah, Nox, thank you for the 8 months, dude. Really appreciate it. I barely missed that. I saw it pop up, and then the level 5 moose popped up, and for a split second, I forgot it. Uh-oh. That's not what I meant to do. I have the wrong gun out. Oh, gosh. Good thing he didn't spook, right? Hey, Tomo, how's it going? Hey, Zachy, how you doing? 300 plus? Nah. I mean... could that be the 290s rack? Isn't there a 290s rack that barely has any paddles or doesn't have any at all? Yes, I am using the Hyperion. I've been using both of them, kind of depending on the distance I'm shooting at. Come on. Gotta reload. There we go. See if we can drop a shot into this nice little level 3. Oh, missed. Wait, there's 2 males? Hold up. Wait, there's 2 males? Wait, where did you come from, bro? Oh my gosh, I am confused. There's a new moose that just came out of nowhere. Where did he come from? Alright, let's give this 5. And we got more coming in. Nice, nice, nice. That is a big 5, actually. I think that one's gonna make it. That one's a lot bigger than some of the others. Look at the size of those palms. Oh my gosh. Holy, that thing's huge. Did I hit him twice? It's guaranteed? I didn't look at the estimates, so... No, it's not guaranteed. I'm pretty sure the estimate said 250, right? Wasn't a low estimate of 250? I don't think that was a guaranteed one. I don't believe so at all. It's been good, Jumbo. It's been good. Been having a lot of fun already, and we're not even an hour in. Yeah, Brantley, this is Call of the Wild. It was something to 308. I think it was 250 to 308. Okay, now I know y'all are trolling. I got like 4 different answers there from you guys. What's going on, man? It's like 4 different answers on what the what the estimate said. It definitely wasn't 283, I can tell you that. 283 to 308, that's too small of a gap. That wouldn't be an estimate. I know it was like in the 250s. I'm almost positive low score was 250 something. Man, I mean, it's got a chance, I think. That looks big, even though it has no brow tines. I think that one actually might make it. I think this is the one that makes diamond. If it's not, though, this is like 260s probably, and that'd be quite the awkward situation, overestimating it that much. Okay, actually I was wrong. This is a 274 rack. Wow, that almost made it though. Gotta say, this is one of my favorite moose racks though. You guys may see how the palms are they're almost a bowl shape. Like, they have a very aggressive curvature, and I like that a lot. It's a cool looking moose rack. It honestly looks a lot bigger than what it turns out to be. That's a joke. Did we get any others? I don't think we did. Let's go over here. Yeah, it was so close to diamond. That's 2 that were just like a point or 2 off, or less than a point away. We had that 4 that was 2 points away, and now we had this one that was just less than half a point below diamond. Already starting the day off with the trolling. Because that's all moose do. Yeah, unfortunately, Gabriel. We've been getting so many trolls every single day. Like, it's been bad. At this point, I think out of our last 15 level 5s, only 5 of them made it. And that's just approximate. I don't know the exact number, but it feels like that's been about the ratio. Like, 1 in 3 makes diamond. Not counting level 4 diamonds either. Just the level 5s. Most of them troll. What rack do I want for my great one? I would like to see one with the typical rack. If I can get the typical rack, or the big non-typical, I would be very, very happy. Even the spider rack I'd be pretty happy with. But yeah, I primarily want the big typical. That thing looks so beautiful. Oh. What a stutter step. I'm telling you, moose are the best at evasive movements. Nothing dodges bullets better than a moose. Great one next spot. We'll see. We will see. Great one in 36 minutes. I mean, if everybody guesses something different, then we're bound to have somebody that's right. Any whitetail great one grinding tips? I would probably recommend watching my great one whitetail videos. Whitetail great ones are a little bit harder to explain, like, my tips and stuff for them than something like a red deer would be. Great one in 7 months? I mean, I'd hope we get one within that time frame, Johnny. I would hope so. Shoot whitetail? Yes, great tip. That is a good tip. What fur type do I want for my great one moose? Either Fabled Birch or Fabled Two-Tone. Come on, moosies, give us the goods. What do you mean, Carlson? What do you mean, why do you only use the ATV on moose? I use the ATV for anything where I don't have enough tents to cover all my zones. Pretty much anything that's far away, man. A lot of these moose, if you miss the hard shot, they run a good distance, and it's just faster to ATV up to them than it is for, walking there. I wouldn't say it is, Anders. It's more of just controversial. It's really up to you if you want to use it, right? At the end of the day, play the game the way that you enjoy playing it. Obviously, as a content creator, I have to look at it a little bit differently, but if you're just playing the game for fun, then just do whatever you enjoy. Yeah, that guy's pretty far. We'll get him later. We gotta go get the one over here. Goodbye, Mr. 3.14. You know, every time I look at 3.14 over there, it's funny to see how many people haven't seen that that's our pet piebald. It's actually kind of hilarious to see everybody in chat going, "Oh my gosh, piebald!" No, I didn't, Justin. No great one. We are approaching 3,800 kills. Yeah, Nicole, that's why we kept him. Like, I've never had a rare moose spawn that was that small, and it's honestly adorable. It's an adorable little moose. Nothing there. Okay, let's go ahead and ATV over to this one then. Everyone needs a mascot on their grind? Exactly. You gotta have one pet. Gives you something to look forward to when you go to that zone. Welcome back, All Sports Channel. How you doing? You didn't really miss anything. We got a troll level 5 and a level 4 that was like 2 points off a diamond. It's been an interesting grind. Alright, let's hit the main menu real quick. Game Slayer, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing amazing. When you disappear? No, they don't disappear until you shoot them, Nicole. The way Call of the Wild works is, you have a persistent population that will always be there until you shoot it, or until there's like a reset with an update. But that's rare. Typically, updates don't require a reset. It's only if they change something within the way, like an animal spawns or something, then they need to do resets. But yeah, for the most part, they will always stay on your map. Until you take it down, or the devs do like a pop wipe with their updates, which, like I said, that's rare. Doesn't happen super often. Especially now that they've done all the reworks to every map. What's my favorite map to hunt on? I really enjoy Tiabaroa, Amanda. It's one of my favorite maps of all time. Yo, 3.14, what's up, bro? Gosh, the camera's still so laggy. Wonder when they're going to fix that. It's like some kind of memory leak when you pull out the camera. Well, not really a memory leak. I guess that's the wrong word, but there's been an issue for a while where when you pull out the camera, you start stuttering a little bit. Still haven't gotten anything bigger than a big gold. Hey, that's nothing to be ashamed of, Broken Builder. I didn't get a diamond until I was level 51, and at that point I had like over 150 hours in the game. It can take time. We get this guy in the heart. Nice, we got them both. Nice little back-to-back heart shots. Thank you, Brantley. Was the pet named after Pi Day? Yes, it was. It was. Somebody in chat was like, you should name it 3.14. And I was like, my gosh, you are a genius. You're a genius, sir. Because it was literally like 2 days after Pi Day. And it's a piebald, so it made sense. We just named it 3.14. Curious what names you guys will come up for the next pet that we get on our map. Because I think right now, any, like, rares that we get that are really, really, like, absurdly small we'll keep as our little mascots. I'd love it if I could get a melanistic smaller than that guy over there. That would be a cool thing to have on the map. Even an albino. Because albinos and melas definitely spawn way less than piebalds. And so if I could get one absurdly tiny, that would just be the best of the best. That would be essentially a great one. Game Slayer, thank you so much for the super chat again. Hope your day is good. Why is 3.14 the best pet? I mean, I wouldn't say he's the best pet. I'm not going to pick favorites between him and good old Gerald or Lucky. You gotta be fair here. But it was just a cool name for it because 3.14 is like pi, like the number. Obviously, there's more to it than just 3.14, but we have to shorten it down. And 3.14, which is March 14th, is called Pi Day because of Pi. And so we just named him that because he's a Pi bald. That's where we came up with the name from. Do you think stands and tripods are important for this grinding method? Stands and tripods are important for any grind if you want to take full advantage of it. If you don't have stands and tripods, you run into hunting pressure issues where you have to avoid areas to let the hunting pressure kind of dissipate. And obviously, if you have, let's say, 12 really good zones like I've got right now, where it's 12 zones that are always super consistent, you don't want to have to take a break from hunting them because you have hunting pressure. You want to be able to consistently hunt them every single run, shoot as many moose as you're able to out of there, without the worry of deleting the zone. So I do think that tripods are very important. You can definitely grind without them, though. You just have to take breaks to shoot other stuff that's away from your main zones to make sure you don't delete them. So it's fine to grind without the tripods. It's just very helpful to have them. If I get a small mela, if you get a small mela, you should name it Burnt Cookie. I mean, a moose and cookie doesn't really go together, I don't think. How does the zone delete? Usually there's a few different ways that it can happen. You can delete a zone by shooting every animal in it. You can essentially delete a zone by shooting every but one animal in it. That would make it so it's a solo zone and it will not get respawns. Having too much hunting pressure over a zone will delete it as well. So if you kill more than 3 animals without a stand or more than 15 with a stand, that would create enough hunting pressure to essentially just delete that zone. And all those animals would go to another area. Is HM making more great ones? Just watched Casey's video and reviewed a lodge and basically said that it's the case. Nobody's been able to agree on it fully, Anders. If you ask, like, each content creator, every single one of them has a different opinion on it. And those opinions are going to be wildly shaped by our own experiences, right? As somebody who has killed 27 great ones myself, with more than half of those being with herd management, I don't think it has an effect. If it does, it's such a minimal effect that it's not going to be anything we can ever fully say, yes, this 100% affects it. There's not enough evidence to say 100% that it does. So I'm not going to say that it does until I see full 100% proof where it's undeniable. I've had so many HM grinds take longer than my non-HM grinds, and vice versa. I've had HM grinds that take less than my non-HM grinds. It's just the nature of grinding. You're going to have some grinds that are quicker than others, regardless of what you're doing. Like, I had 2 Red Deer grinds with herd management that took over 6,000 kills, and then I had 2 non-HM Red Deer grinds that were 3,000 each. So there's too much inconsistencies to draw a full conclusion of it affecting them. Obviously, there's definitely, like, suspicions, but really no way to get concrete proof of it because everybody has different experiences. Everybody's seen different things, right? I've heard of people doing HM that didn't get a great one for 10k kills. And then I've heard a few different occasions of people getting 3 Great One Moose in 2,000 kills without using herd management. Hey, there's a 5. Dude, yeah, we're on a hot streak. We are on a hot streak and a half. Holy. My gosh, we're on a hot streak and a half. That's gonna be... This is 100... This is a troll. This is a troll. This is a troll. Again. I can't stand moose, man. Why do they do this to me? They're gonna make me go insane. These moose, dude. Yeah, exactly, Emerson. And that's why I'm saying there's really no way to fully know. Is it possible that it affects them? Sure. It is definitely possible. But there's not enough concrete evidence one way or the other, so until then I'm going to continue to say that I don't believe it does. Just based on the grinds that I've seen. Oh! Ouch, that one hurt. That's a bad troll. That's a really bad troll. Oh my. Excuse me, my gosh. You want him? But wouldn't you rather have the diamond that looked like that, Caitlin? From today's YouTube short? I think that's a better, like, wonk, dude. Rare rack? I wouldn't say it's rare. I've seen a few of those wonks like that that don't make it. Have I done a face reveal? Yeah, I've done a few of them. I actually did a couple face cam videos recently. Yeah, it wasn't too bad, Mr. Moose Hunter. At this point, though, I see a troll and it just disgusts me, though. I've been trolled so much recently. That's also a possibility, Kaylee. The thing is, there's so many possibilities, and that's kind of what I'm getting at. There's so many possible outcomes to what it actually affects. But it's just, there's just not enough consistencies across everybody's hunts. And I feel like you can't really say that it affects great ones if 2 different people doing the same thing get wildly different results. At that point, it looks literally like just normal Call of the Wild. Everybody's experience is a bit different. And also, as humans, we are very biased towards what we believe, right? And so if we go into a conversation with the mindset of it does affect it or it doesn't affect it, obviously your opinions are going to be skewed by your own like thoughts of what you want to believe. And I'm sure everybody suffers from that, including myself. Like, obviously, if I think something is not true, obviously, like, my mind is going to be kind of leaning towards the fact that, like, oh, you must be right. It's probably not true. And if somebody has the mindset of, like, oh, it's 100% true, it's going to be hard to persuade them into thinking otherwise, just because of just normal biases that all human beings have. So I do think it's kind of a pointless argument, honestly, to try and argue back and forth on who's right about it. I've done fine ever since I stopped. That's all I can say. Like, We continued grinding whitetail and got 2 more great ones after we quit in about the same time, including even less than some of my herd management grinds, to be honest. And one of the points I see people bring up sometimes whenever I say stuff like that, right? They're like, oh, what about your moose grind? You're at 3,700 kills right now without it. But my first 1280 were with it. So not all of these kills were without it. 1280 were with it, and that was already my longest grind, even before we stopped doing it halfway through. I guess point is, for every time that you say it doesn't affect it, you can point to, like, you know, a handful of grinds where it looks like it did, and vice versa. If you believe that it does, you can point to a ton of grinds that it clearly doesn't look like it did. It's a pointless argument because nobody's ever going to come to a full agreement. We'll leave it at that. I think we went into it deep enough. So yeah, there's your answer to that. And kind of how I feel about it right now. What is your smallest moose? I found one that is 3 to 57. Oh my gosh, Justin, that is tiny, man. Oh yeah, I totally agree, Ryan. But it is what it is. Any tips on getting a diamond moose? Shoot moose. What I've been doing is, whenever I go to a zone, right, and there's a bunch of moose, you see a bunch of males there. I try to get all of them, but I always shoot the biggest one first. That way I can at least guarantee that I killed the best one there. And I feel like that is a pretty good way to approach a grind. I mean, that's pretty much how we've always done it for years and years. At the end of the day, just numbers is really what comes down to getting trophies like diamonds and rares. The more you shoot, more chances you'll get them to spawn. Regardless of the method you're using. Oh, it definitely is, right? It definitely is. Which is why I think, like, shooting the highest scoring one in a zone is not considered, it's really not considered to be anything out of the ordinary, right? You want to get a furred great one? Me too, Zachy. I feel at this point I'm due for one. 1504. Let's do a quick little reset again. They're not here for some reason. I'm doing good, Coop. Doing good. Just grinding those moose and conversating with everybody. We have 2 males here again. No, but we got an extra female. Or did they just get close to that solo female? Not sure which, but extra one there. Is there still a chance for you to get common? No, they removed commons for the Great One Moose. So essentially anybody that had one before this update has kind of like a limited edition Great One. So I guess that's the positive way to look at the fact that I have 3 commons and no special fur types. Oh yeah, Daniel, I love this game. I love this game a lot. It's a fun game. It's a fun game that's got a playstyle unlike any other hunting game. And honestly, I think that's why it's so popular. It's quite different from any other hunting games we've ever seen before. Donald, thank you for the 8 months, dude. Really appreciate it. We need Great One fallow deer or riot. I've actually got a video coming out about another theory I have for like future Great Ones. I think you guys will enjoy it. Somebody brought up a possibility in the comments, and I got to thinking, you know, they may be onto something. There actually might be something to this, so probably tomorrow, I'm going to upload a video talking about the future of Great Ones and what I think we could see as a possible, like, a big update related to grinding. I really feel like there could eventually be a big update related to grinding, as recently we've had a lot of, like, quality of life change updates focused more around, like, people with the base game, more casual side of the player base. And that's amazing. It's really good to see that they're doing that. But I think eventually they're going to have to do an update that adds a lot of stuff that's helpful for people that do like to grind, or stuff that would just be cool to have for those people. So I'm going to do a video kind of talking about that. Red Fox, Great One on top. If I'm being honest, I don't want a Great One Red Fox. I hope they don't do it. I would cry with that grind. You'd see a grown man cry. It would be tough. What do you think about a Great One Bison that applies for both Plains Bison and European? I think it would be cool. Especially European Bison. I think they could do a pretty good job on a Euro Bison Great One. Ever since we saw that mount pop up, definitely makes me think we could get one in the future. And even before then, I was thinking it'd be pretty cool to get a European Bison Great One. Just from grinding them a little bit, it really made me want one. Great One Mule Deer would be pretty amazing, yes. That'd be amazing. Chess video? I don't even play chess, man. I used to play with my dad as a kid, but I haven't really played it since then. It's a fun game, Daniel. I like it a lot. Do you think they'll add Pumas to Leighton because that would mean that they have two mounts with... Oh, because they have two mounts with Leighton animals? Yeah, I do think that would make sense. However, to be honest, I kind of hope they don't. I don't need my whitetail getting spooked by mountain lions. That's the only thing that holds me back from wanting them on more maps, is because they already spook my bears away. I don't need them spooking my whitetail too. That is an adorable level 2. Too bad you're not an albino, eh? Gosh, we missed those. He yells bad. It's crazy how we can go from hitting some good shots to missing like that. If I could pick any Great One, what would it be? Blacktail deer, Will. Blacktail deer. I feel like the blacktail are greatly underappreciated, and to be honest, they kind of got screwed on their true racks. They could do so much better with the blacktail. I really feel like they need a rework to their antlers, and they need a Great One. And I would love to see them do kind of like primarily just a rework on level 4 and 5 blacktail. I'd like to see the level 4s have longer tines. They need to look a little bit more like mule deer racks, as they are a subspecies of the mule deer. So it is a little bit strange the way they look currently. And the 5s, I would love to see like literally a complete redo on, because the antlers don't even look like blacktail. The tip-to-tip spread, like their beams are way too hooked in on the diamonds, and their back tines are kind of positioned odd on the antlers. Nothing like what a real blacktail that I've ever seen looks like. That's something I would really love to see. A rework to the blacktail, and then give them a Great One. Great One could be a giant, non-typical, like world record class with barbed wire stuck in his antlers, or they could make it like with a bunch of ripped up velvet hanging off of it. Lots of cool possibilities for a blacktail deer. And then give it like the Fabled leucistic. They could do one called like the Fabled Faded, where it's kind of like two-tone, but it fades more evenly. I think that would look sick as a Great One blacktail deer. The Fabled Faded. That would be so sick. My gosh. My gosh. What would you guys think if they did something like that? Great One next rotation? Maybe. We'll see. Goodbye, 3.14. We will see you later. No, we haven't got the Great One Moose yet. Oh no, Bay. That's unfortunate. It happens, though. We've all done it. I've shot them with the 22 by accident before. I don't know, Colton. They've been a little bit better. I wouldn't say respawns have been more consistent since the update, but they definitely get to their zones slightly faster. Not a super notable change, but enough to where, like, bears are getting to their zones like 30 to 60 minutes of game time sooner. Definitely some changes there that are a bit noticeable. I've noticed it more on whitetail, though. We were looking around for whitetail the other day during early access, and they definitely seemed like when we changed the time to their drink time and we're walking around trying to find them, definitely seemed like they were getting to zones quicker. If they release the blacktail great one, I think they should add them to another map or have them on the next map. Oh, they would have to. They try to keep all great ones to species that are on multiple maps, so they would have to do a map that has blacktail. Or add them to one of the current maps, which could be possible. Currently, really the only map that they could backfill blacktail deer on would be Yukon, and even then it would be the wrong species of blacktail deer. So there's that. Really, the only type of blacktail that would make sense on Yukon is Sitka blacktail deer, because they're a little bit more in line with what would be there. You didn't miss too much one hunting besides us getting trolled like crazy. 2 troll level 5s and a level 4 that was like 2 points off of it. We had a couple really dead runs to start it off. And then we had a run where we got a bunch of nice ones. What about a great one mule deer? I would love a great one mule deer. It's a top 3 most wanted great ones for me. I think it's honestly a no-brainer to eventually do a mule deer. Everybody wants one. Same with Roosevelt and Rocky Elk. Everybody wants them, but they still haven't added them. Which is a bit strange. Can you get trolled on a 10 Fabled? No, you can't. If you find a great one, it will score great one. Unless you mess up the harvest check, then it'll be a gold. So, yeah. It should always say great one. Unless you messed up the shot or used the wrong gun, then you should be fine. You want a mule deer great one? Yeah, me too, Ryder. It'd be awesome. Should do a great one bobwhite quail and make it the size of a chicken. First of all, quail great one, nobody would ever see that thing. Size of a chicken? I mean, be interesting. Yeah, I got a feeling that if they ever do a bird great one, they got to make them spawn more commonly, because most of the bird species, it's hard to even find a lot of them. Oh, that's a good 4. They're both good 4s, actually. That guy's definitely nicer, though. Probably 250s, 260s. That's a solid moose. They should make it diamond. Make it a diamond if you mess it up. I don't think they can, to be honest. A long time ago, back when the Great One was first released, the Whitetail Great One, when it was first released, they did a stream talking about the Great One, right? And back then, TK was doing all the streams. And I remember that he said the reason that Great Ones score gold is because they're essentially an elevated version of a diamond. Now, as for like what that means, nobody really knows. But it seems like that's the reason they score gold, is because they're like a, I guess like a higher up version of a diamond or something. So like maybe a diamond with like extra check marks to get it to spawn or something. Nobody really knows what he meant by that, but it definitely seems like that's kind of what he was insinuating, is that it's like a diamond, but takes more things happening to get it to spawn. At least that's how I interpret it. What's my dog's name? My dog's name is Hunter. Hey, Carly, how's it going? Hopefully we get that Great One moose. We're trying. We are trying our best today. We actually might need a main menu. Feel like we actually already hunted this one this run. Thank you, Joseph. Right back at you, dude. How about a great one lion or great one antelope? Those would be so cool and would be fun grinding both of them. Antelope horn should be like quad paddle like the moose. That'd be interesting. I definitely would love a lion. I think lion is my most wanted Verhonga great one. At some point, they're going to have to do a lion great one or else everybody's going to rage. Including myself, because they need one. Man, for a second I thought Mela. But no, it's not a Mela. Where's the great one, man? I feel like we've killed 6 million of these things. A lion with bunny. What are you talking about? He'll go down. We should be good. Boom. Smoked. Popping them, locking them, and dropping them. Shot a red deer with a chance to be a diamond. Wish me luck. Nice, Bay. Hopefully it does make it. Hopefully it makes it. Hey, Corey, how's it going? What about a great one wildebeest? That'd be kind of cool. I do love the blue wildebeest. They're a lot of fun. Do you think they're going to make a great one Mouflon because of the random rework? What rework? There was no rework to Mouflon. As far as I know, they didn't change anything for Mouflon. They still drink at night, and they didn't change the horns or the fur on them. Pretty sure when they did that random reset of them, it was just for no reason. Like, we couldn't really find any reason for it. Except maybe that they were switched around like zones. We expected it to be a time change, but it wasn't. They moved their feed zones? Oh, gotcha. You sure they did a facelift on them? I didn't notice anything different. I've got some Mouflons in my main trophy lodge, and they look the same to me. I could see it being zone changes, yeah. Since you were saying there was zone changes, Caitlin, but I wouldn't think they did any changes to them. Besides that, maybe. They look the same to me. Nice, Red Deer Slayer. They changed the face. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. They've been doing a lot of stuff recently that's making it hard to figure out what is actually hinting towards something. Because, they did the Red Fox rework. And now they've added a random bison mount. And they did that random, like, reset to the Mouflon for just to change some feed zones, I believe, according to what I'm seeing now. They've been doing a lot of stuff. It's starting to make me think there is no indicator of what the next great one is. They're just doing a bunch of stuff that we're not used to seeing happen unless it's a great one, so we're assuming it's the great one. Because there's a lot of stuff that's kind of led towards the possibility of a great one being like a specific species, so... Really is starting to feel like maybe these are just changes they wanted to make, and they aren't actually indicating anything. Because, yeah, like, when they did the Red Fox rework, everybody expected a Red Fox Great One. And now they added that Bison mount, which is making us all think it's a Bison Great One. And they did the Mouflon, feed zone rework, out of nowhere unannounced, making some people think it might be a Mouflon. I don't know what to believe at this point. I'm just gonna assume that none of them are hints, and that there's gotta be, like, something else that's the next great one. I mean, it's gotta be fallow deer. Or maybe they're gonna finally step away from base game maps and do a mule deer. Who knows at this point? Who knows? I'm DeBoss. Thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Enjoy the stream, man. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome back, CJO. You made it just in time to watch lots of nothing get shot. Today has been a day of trolls and sadness, and no great ones. Oh my God. Mule deer would be awesome. It would. It would be amazing. Do bighorns troll a lot? I wouldn't say a lot. They troll a decent amount, but not a lot. Story of your life? It seems like it. CJO, have you noticed the same thing? I've noticed that I see more level 5 moose than I do level 3 whitetail, but the majority of them troll. Have you had like the same experience with it? Because that's what I've noticed during this grind, is that you get a lot of 5s, but barely any are diamond. That seems to be like the average day for me, is like within 2 or 3 hours I'll get maybe 2 or 3 5s, and none of them make it. What about a Great One Wolf? I mean, that could be cool if they did it properly. I think that's really what it comes down to with the Predator Great Ones, is it has to be done right to make it interesting. They did a good job with the bear, making it have a lot of cool fur types, and then giving it that really, like, big, bulky look. You had in your 400 kills in 6 level 5s. Okay, so yeah, that's literally about the same as me. I would say that we're getting... I mean, we kill about 60 an hour. So yeah, 3 in 3 hours. That would round out to about the same. That's about every 50 to 70 kills, approximately. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I definitely think they give more 5s. It really reminds me of feral goats. Feral goats give you so many level 5s, but they rarely make it. Same with reindeer as well. You see a lot of 5s. Not many make it. I think some species are just kind of like purposely designed to be like that. Is cinnamon rare for brown bear? No, it's not rare for the brown bear. It's rare for black bear, though. Great One pheasant? That would be a very interesting one. Now, don't get me wrong, I do think a Great One pheasant could be cool, but again, if they did it right, and I think it would have to have a higher spawn rate, because birds in general in Call of the Wild are harder to get lots of down. Hold on, let me crank up the AC a little bit. PC is heating everything up. You know, a lot of people, oh, I just smacked the crap out of my mic. I notice a lot of people underestimate the amount of heat that a PC pumps out while you're streaming. This room heats up, man. I mean, it's like, it's wintertime, right? And I still gotta run the AC a couple times a day to cool down the room. Having a PC running all the time, it absolutely cooks your room. Beyond belief. Get that guy's attention. I don't think he's going to give us a good shot. We'll just get this guy. He's still a good looking 4. And if we're lucky, he'll run across to the right. Hey, that's what he did. And we hit him. Vitally as well. Ah, that was easy and we missed it. All because I fired slightly too quick. What's the bare minimum you'd use for streaming? Oh, man. I mean, you can stream with a mid-range PC. You just have to use very low settings. Low bitrate, low resolution, and frame rate. But you can totally get away with using an average PC. For streaming, it's just you won't get the same quality level that you see, like, maybe on my stream. One of the biggest things for streaming is having a, obviously a really good GPU, really good CPU, and good RAM. Lots of good RAM. I've had some situations where 32 gigabytes of RAM isn't enough to keep a smooth stream with some games. If you're streaming at 1080p, 60 FPS at least, which is what I do. And if you're trying to stream at 1440p, yeah, you're gonna need a monster of a PC. In fact, a lot of streamers that do 1440p streaming. They have dual PC setups. They have one PC that's just streaming, and then one for gaming, and they just run it through a capture card. Which I've thought about doing before, but it's just so much easier to keep it on one PC. Even though I probably am sacrificing some performance. Oh, hit the female. Nope. Hit the female. That's bad news. What do you think if I made a jungle map with a Great One Black Panther? That'd be interesting. Is it even legal to hunt panthers, though? I don't think it is. To be honest, though, Broken Builder, like, when you do streaming, you would be surprised at, like, how much you need for a PC. If you're trying to go for, like, a really smooth, high-quality stream. I had 32 gigabytes of RAM not that long ago, and it wasn't enough to stream Escape from Tarkov. I consistently had crashes because Tarkov is a memory hog. So depending on what games you stream, sometimes you need like 64 gigabytes of RAM to maintain a smooth stream at a high frame rate and a good resolution setting. Especially if you're gaming at like 1440p resolution. I play on a 1440p monitor, so everything I do is a lot more demanding than if I was on a 1080p monitor. Like, I remember when I was using a 1080p monitor, like, I was blown away. I just got the new PC, right? And everything was running really good. Call of the Wild was running at like 180 FPS. The second I upgraded to a 1440p monitor, I'm back down to 100 frames. I lost like 80 FPS because I went from 1080p to 1440p. But it provides a lot more of a crisp, clear picture in videos, so it was worth it for me. Because it's made it so I can upload videos in a higher resolution. Missed that first shot, unfortunately. That guy's somehow not spooked, so somehow that didn't alert him either. How many kills in am I? Over 3,800 at this point, Tucker. It's getting pretty bad, man. These moose are so rude. Ah, missed the heart. Probably because I was second guessing if he was behind the tree, so I hesitated and shot a little bit later than I was going to. How do I like the 470? It's good for close range Cape Buffalo hunting. But it's not good past like 150 meters. To be honest, it's not even good past 100 in some situations. There's a reason why virtually nobody talks about it. Is Spirit a rare for the brown bear? No, it's not. That is a common for them. It's a cool one, though. Been gone for 10 minutes. What did I miss? Nothing in the last 10 minutes. That's for sure. Nothing crazy in the last 10 minutes. I don't think we vitally hit any of these others, so we're just going to move along. Only rares for brown bear are albino and Mela. Exactly, yeah. Is Dusky a rare for the black bear? No, that is a common. We're going to do a whitetail grind stream. We did one not too long ago, Musa. We did some whitetail grinding during our 100K celebration stream a few days ago. Didn't get anything good, sadly. I think we got a diamond, actually. We might have got a diamond during that. Well, we've seen a bazillion diamond whitetails. That's not super special. Is there wolves on the map that I'm on? Yes, there is, Brantley. Medved, Quattro, and Yukon all have a wolf species on them. Yeah, it's really cool, isn't it, CJO? I love that they took the time to pay that close to the attention to detail. It's the same with the 308 too. The 308 bolt does it the same way. It's really awesome. Honestly, sometimes I shoot just shoot a deer just to see the reload animation because it is really cool. No, great one, man. Yeah, he agrees too. He even shook his head no. He's like, nah, man, no great one. Sorry. He turned! He moved! Going mountain climbing there, dude? Chill. Chill, Moosey. My gosh. Do you shoot level 2s also? Yes, I shoot all the males that are in my main zones. Shooting all of them. Yeah, Hunter Bobo, I got green right here, see? Got green on my rifle. How did that not get him to go alerted? I aimed like right there. There we go. Nice, nice. It really does cycle. Like, Call of Wild is being brutal today. Being brutal. Oh, yeah, exactly, CGO. It is a phenomenal thing. What's up, 3.14? Boom. Usually how many kills does it take to get a great one, Moose? 1,000 to 2,000 Wild West, usually. Why aren't I using the 338? Because it's pretty bad, to be honest. It's not a good rifle. It's got less penetration and more bullet drop. Gosh, I can't speak. It's got less penetration and more bullet drop than the 300 does. So, I'm using 300. It's just more reliable. 338 is, it's really only good on animals that you can consistently get double lung. And moose, that's just not really feasible with the 338. Unfortunately. To be honest, there's a lot of people wanting them to buff the 338. So I'm hoping they'll buff it sometime soon. Especially if it really is based on a 338 Lapua Magnum. It should not perform this way. It's performing more like the 338 Win Mag. How good is the 308 bolt on moose? I mean, it's going to be just like any other rifle that's class 4 to 8. It'll kill them. Long shots will just kill them a little bit slower than the 300 would. I would definitely recommend going for hard shots if you're using the 308 on them. Yeah, I imagine on bears it's okay. Like I said, bears are smaller. They're like at the minimum class range for 338. So yeah, it's going to do fine on them. Which is what I was saying. It's just like the big species that it's not good on. Stuff like bison, buffalo, moose. Like 338's got a major penetration issue on them that the 300 doesn't have. Why would you think we're a... Why would we think you're a bot, Jazz? Do you think a great one Sika would be cool? Yeah, I think it'd be awesome. Sika deer are one of my favorite species on Tiawaroa. I think it could totally make a good great one. What is the best animal to hunt in my opinion? I mean that's very like a large range of species. Best in what regard? Best is kind of like a very like vague and personal opinion type of term, right? In this case at least. He'll probably die. I think. Maybe. Guess we'll see. How was that not hard? We must have been too far to the left. We must have been. To be honest, Cam, I don't even know what the average for blackberry is because there hasn't been very many of them killed over the years. It's pretty hard to get like an average kill count for Great One Black Bear when it's easily the least hunted and least killed Great One. By a long shot. You just don't see many of them. So it's really hard to judge what the average grind length is. Excuse me. Holy. Probably should take a drink of water soon. What a weird moose. He won't face us, which most of them do. And he just ran while alert. He turned instantly. Come on, bro. That's a stubborn moose right there. Well, I'm assuming you aren't familiar with how streaming kind of works then, Jazz, because I don't see the majority of the messages because there's so many coming through. There's 430 people in here, and a good majority of them are typing messages in chat. There's a pretty good chance I'm going to miss at least half the messages that come through. Just because I don't respond doesn't mean that I'm ignoring, right? It very well could be, and most of the time it is just that I'm missing it, or I have to be selective with what I reply to, because if I reply to every message, I'd be talking all day and never actually talking about the game. Yeah, it's like a balancing thing, right? I gotta balance out responding and playing the game and picking through hundreds of messages to read off a few of them. Look at that little feller. Adorable. No great one today, River. I don't know, Gabriel, maybe. We do need another snow map, in my opinion, so I honestly really want to see, like, a remake of White Rime Ridge from the Hunter Classic. I loved that map. What is my favorite great one? My favorite great one is the moose, because they look absolutely stunning. Hey, Justin, I'm doing good, man. Doing good. No great one moose today, sports lover. Unfortunately. We're trying our best, though. We'll get one eventually. We can't get common furs anymore, Brody. They remove the possibility for a common fur great one moose. It's now only the fabled furs. So if we get a great one moose, it's guaranteed to be one of the fabled fur types. Why were they all up there? That's really strange. They were all up to the left of the lake. Never seen that at this lake. Oh yeah, CJO, we're doing good. Right now, my wife and her mom and my daughter, obviously, they're heading down to get her storage unit to help her finish moving over here. So they're not actually here right now, but yeah, they're doing good. I've been talking to them. They have to drive all the way down to Arizona to get the storage unit. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. That's a fun time. But all part of moving, right? Gotta finish getting her mom moved over here. So they can, so that her and Bree's brothers can get into their own place. Essentially, yeah, Hopper. Like, you can't get the common fur great one moose anymore. So, yeah, technically, I've got some limited edition collector's edition moose. That's a big boy. That might be a good one. Free house party at Crow's. I mean, you know, pull up. How's everything been for you, CGO? Hopefully everybody at your place is doing good. Holy, smoking him. It really depends, PG. Most of the time, like, you gotta look at it a little bit differently for somebody like myself. I essentially play video games for a living. So I've got a lot more hours on it than the average person should. I don't know the exact numbers, though, because I don't really keep track of exact numbers. That's a diamond, 100%. Look at that. Look how wide he is. That's got to be a diamond. There's no way he's not, right? It's two different antlers, though, actually. Ooh, that might be the killer. That is two different antlers. That might actually not make it because of the two antlers. This one's a 50-50. I don't know if it's going to make it. It was so close. If both sides were this antler, it would have made it, because that's a really wide angle. Man, that was close. This is the story of my life. This is all my level 5 and big 4 moose. This right here. Just a few points below. Story of my life, man. What do you mean, Steel? We haven't mentioned a great one lion in ages. What gun do you use the most for moose? 300 Magnum, Banks. It's so good. What did you miss out on? We had a couple Troll 5s, Raven. And a level 4 that was a few points off. Typical moose grind stuff for us. Trolls here, trolls there. Never a diamond or a great one over there. How did that not get your attention? I feel like when I quickly switch off of it, it doesn't actually count it. Oh, no, it did. I guess I just aimed too low. Kind of baffled we didn't hit the heart on that first one. I don't do guided hunts, M Turtle. I don't do it because that's Lady Legend's thing. So I'm not going to do the same thing because that'd be copying. We just don't do it anymore, Caden. That's it's really as simple as that. We just don't do it anymore. 207, not too bad. Do you think they'll add variations to the Great One Red Deer? Oh, man, I hope so. Great One Red Deer kind of falling behind because they don't have special fur types. Well, they do, but it's just the Fabled. It's just the one Fabled Spotted or whatever it is. It's the only fur type you can get for them. So yeah, they desperately need more fur types for the the Red Deer Great One. Got moose on the mind right now. Nice little 4. Come on, where's the Great One? At this point, I just feel like I'm never going to see him. Reload. Little bit too far back. Ah, man. Nice. We absolutely nailed those, though. I'll take that. One bad shot and made up for it with a couple decent shots. Not bad. This is a pretty good little run through this lake. They were all 4s, but they were small 4s. Hey, Jaden, I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good as well. Yeah, maybe, CJO. That was supposed to be fixed with this update, though. I remember that was one of the patch notes, right? Apparently, the moose hitboxes were screwed up before the update. And supposedly, they've fixed it. I don't know if they... I mean, they definitely could have missed something. But, I don't know. I think it's just, yeah, the animations kind of... I don't necessarily think it messes up the hitbox, but maybe because their body's moving, it just moves the organs back a little bit. Curious how far this guy ran. I don't know, Johnny. You gotta get it soon, man. Gotta get it soon. Done 300 blacktail kills on your grind. No rares or 5s. Wow, Tucker, that's crazy. Sounds very similar to my brother's grind right now. Couple nice looking 4s there. Would I like a grizzly bear great one? Yeah, I mean, if they could make it as interesting as the black bear great one looks, then sure. I think the problem they will run into eventually, though, is trying to make, like, great ones of similar species not too much alike. Like, there's only so much you can do with a bear. And they did a lot of different fur types and stuff with the great one black bear. Does kind of make me wonder what they could do with a brown bear or a grizzly bear to make it different from the black bear. I mean, they could make it super scarred up and beat up. But we kind of already have that on one of the fur types for the great one black bear. One of the glaciers has some scarring on it. Doesn't the chestnut have a little bit of like a battle-torn look? Maybe I'm tripping on that one. Hey, Pancake, how's it going, man? Hello? Great one. Are you here? Oh, got you, Caitlin. I think its body's just bigger, right? Didn't they give it a bigger body? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. It's just got a larger body. Aw, two little fellers. What was my first diamond animal? It was a red deer off of Parque Fernando. Honestly, I think that's what I like about the chestnut the most, Caitlin, is the fact that it does look like such a tank of a bear. He looks like you could, that he could, like, mess us up, you know? He looks like the type of bear where you get near and you're gone. You're dead. You're out of here. Rest in peace. The 300 is in the Yukon DLC. No, my brother doesn't post anything, Hoppers. How long to get a great one? It can vary a lot, man. It could be 2 kills. It could be 20,000 kills. Also depends on the species, too. Like the average red deer grind and black bear grind seem to be longer than the average moose or whitetail grind. Oh, dude, y'all saw that, right? He just dropped down like 2 inches and I hit above the heart. Tell me some of y'all saw that. At least one of y'all had to have seen that. Yeah, Beckett, there is. Is it rare to get a great one with 500 kills because you got yours today? It's definitely more rare than not, but it does happen. Congratulations, dude. I've had a few grinds take 500 or less, but the majority do take quite a bit more than that. But yeah, it's totally possible to get one in 500. I've had a couple whitetail show up sub 500, same with red deer, and same with moose even. I think one of the most notable things about these grinds is I don't think I've had any 2 grinds have like that close of kill counts. Most of the time, there's at least a couple hundred difference between each of my grinds. Very random and sporadic. Howdy, 3.14. This is my, oh gosh. Had to cough the second I tried to say that. My gosh, when will this cold go away? I mean, the cold's already gone, but it's that lingering cough and tickle in the throat that's just killing me. As I was saying, it's our once-a-run trip to say hello to 3.14 over here. That way people don't ask me why I didn't shoot the piebald. It's a pet, that's why. He's the homie. You wouldn't shoot your homie, would you? That's what he is. Exactly, Johnny, exactly. You know, I think I would be fine if I wasn't streaming, right? Streaming with like a lingering cough from a cold very much makes it difficult to not cough a few times. Because when you're talking as much as you have to when you're streaming, it dries out the throat quite a bit, which makes the tickle even worse. Gotta stay extra hydrated, but that can be hard to remember to do. Like, if I don't take a drink every, like, 10 minutes, I do start, like, coughing mid-sentence. As long as I keep taking a drink every 10 minutes, I'm good. I hope so, Gabriel. I hope so. No, that'd make it difficult to talk while I'm streaming, Caitlin. Because, like, for my microphone, I have to project my voice, like, I have to say things, like, very clear and, like, distinctly. And so if I had, like, a cough drop or something, it would make half of my, sentences, like, come out lispy or not clear. So, yeah, I can't have a cough drop while I'm streaming. Ah, I thought he was bigger. Actually, he is big. No, wait, never mind. Maybe? Nah, it's 250s. Man. This thing's got me second guessing. How big is it? Can I get a different angle? I think it's the 250s or 260s. Yeah, it is. It is. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't think that's as big as it originally looked. What is the easiest great one to get in your opinion? I would say probably the whitetail. I think on average people get moose quicker, but whitetail are much easier to hunt, so it's gonna feel faster even if it takes more kills. I'd say whitetail are overall the easiest. What was my first rare? My first rare was an albino Roosevelt elk. And this was like a couple weeks after the game released back in 2017. So unfortunately I don't have it in the trophy lodge because there were no lodges back then. Shot your first piebald and the game crashed. Oh no, dude. That's not good. Really unfortunate. What's my favorite trophy and which one was the hardest to get? I don't really have a favorite trophy. There's too many to pick from. Toughest one to get, though? I mean, I'd say the toughest one to get is one that I still don't have. The Great One Black Bear. I've tried so hard to get it and can't. I've just not been lucky enough to get him. Toughest of the trophies that I do have? Probably my melanistic level 3 whitetail that trolled by 0.03. It was 0.03 off a diamond, and that's the only melanistic 3 I've ever seen in 27,000 whitetail kills. So that was probably my toughest trophy that I ever got, was that melanistic level 3 whitetail that trolled me. Gotta be the toughest trophy I've ever killed. Maybe one of these days, Gabriel. Maybe one of these days. I'd have to, like, make my setup look nicer, though, before I did a video like that. Can someone tell me the average kills for a Red Deer Great One? It seems like the average is like 3,000. I feel like for Red Deer Great One, 3,000 is about the average. For whitetail, it's like 1 to 2,000. Same for moose, 1 to 2,000. Black bear, it's really hard to tell. There's not really enough data yet, because nobody really hunts the black bear great one except for a few select people because it is so brutal. That we really just don't have a lot of evidence or onto, like, how quickly you get great one black bear. Yeah, Bebop, I'm on live chat. Gotcha, Louise. Yeah, a lot of people did that when it happened. I chose not to just because content creator, but... yeah, definitely, Johnny, definitely. If you were to have any kind of map with any kind of animals, what would it be? I've already said before, I'd love to see a Texas game ranch with a bunch of exotic species like pure David's deer, white stags, white elk, the Watusi cattle, a bunch of different antelope species like African antelope species. a bunch of different like sheep species. Like I believe they have like the red ram. They've got Marco Polo sheep, I believe, and a bunch of other cool stuff. The four-horned ram. Texas Game Ranch could be loaded with cool stuff. Can a Great One troll? No, they can't troll. They can score gold if you mess the shot up. If you don't get the full harvest checks, they'll score gold. But they can never score below Great One as long as you make all of the harvest checks, right? They can't score too low to not make it, because a Great One's kind of like its own unique thing. So there's no such thing as a troll, but you can still mess them up. Unlimited Outdoors, how's it going, dude? You didn't miss too much. Lots of troll level 5s and a few 4s that we thought might make it, but they didn't. No diamonds on the day after 2 hours of streaming, so... very unfortunate, but it is what it is. Honestly, it's a typical moose. Lots and lots of trolls. I just expected at this point that we're going to get brutally disappointed with these moose. No, it's not possible to get a silver Great One, and the reason is because no matter how many harvest checks you mess up, it will only knock one level off. You could mess up one harvest check and it would knock one level off, or one medal off. You could mess up all 4 and it would still only knock one medal off. So you could never get a silver scoring Great One. Not possible because of the way they have it designed in the game. Well, that one just doesn't want to show up. We might need a main menu, actually. Yeah, no problem, Noah. How long will I stream for? Probably another 2 to 3 hours, Obsessed. Very soon, I will be taking a quick break to go get lunch, as it's like 3 p.m. for me now, which is a little bit past lunchtime, but I woke up late today, so I didn't get to, I didn't have breakfast until, like, probably around noon? So, yeah. Little bit behind today, but it is what it is. It happens. So the reason, Perks, KBM is because the way they explained it when the Great One first released, they did a live stream talking about the Great Ones when they released them, and TK, the community manager at the time, the way he explained it is a Great One is essentially an elevated version of a diamond. Oh gosh, my throat's dying. Hold on. I need water. Oh yeah, as I was saying, a Great One is essentially an elevated diamond. So I guess what they mean by that, I imagine, is that it's like a diamond, but has like extra requirements to get it to spawn or something. And so it gets treated similarly, where if you mess it up, it'll become a gold. I don't know why it's done that way, and I don't know, I guess, the full meaning of what an elevated diamond would be, but that's what they said. And that's really all we have to go off of. There's got to be a reason why they don't make it drop down to a diamond. Because it would make more sense in the whole, like, scheme of the way metals work in this game. There's got to be a reason why they couldn't do that. Rip. How many kills? Over 4,800 at this point. Can I switch maps on a whitetail grind? Yeah, you can switch at any time. The whole myth of, like, there being progress to a Great One is just that, a myth. You can switch maps at any time. Any male can spawn the Great One. Any male can spawn the Great One. Thought you quit? What do you mean, Kyle? Quit what? Quit YouTube? Nah. That'll never happen. There we go. Those guys finally showed up. Now we can smoke them. Look at me when I shoot you, please. Okay, never mind. I regret saying that. But yes, please, look at me so I can get the hard shots. Or a hard shot and then mess up the second shot, you know. As per usual. Oh, there we go. Love it when they do. Oh! Oh! What was that? What was that? I'm scared. I am very scared now. There's something wrong with these moose. If they're able to do that. He walked into a rubber band trap and it just launched him back. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I guess he didn't like what I said about, you know, look at me when I shoot you. Guess he didn't like that. Ah, they're being stubborn. Let's just reload. Yeah, that was something, Johnny. I don't know what to think of that. That was weird. It's a bad angle now. To be honest, I think we should shoot these first. They're less likely to spook. Or, I mean, more likely to spook if I shoot. These are more likely to spook, so we want to take them first. I think we got hearts on 2 of them. Yeah, probably just 2. Okay, yeah, I was right. These ones did not spook from those gunshots, so that's good. Aimed a little bit low on the first one. One more for good measure, though. We're gonna hope we hit that one. We're just gonna hope we hit it. Yeah, sorry guys, I didn't mean to scare you into thinking there was a great one. I've just never seen a moose launch like that. It didn't even launch in the air, it just shot across the ice. That was a one of a kind situation, man. What is the best hunting location on Medved for moose? This lake's really good. And so is this river. The river's phenomenal. But to be honest, it's going to be different on everybody's map. Everybody's got different spots that end up being their hot spots. So really the only way to know is to get out there and look. Which is why I don't really make like zone location guides anymore, is because I make a guide and then like there's at least, you know, 10 or 20 people that are like, my animals aren't at any of these zones. And it's like, yeah, because it's very different between maps, so. Turned on his nitrous, something. Just launching everywhere. Let's go get this big male 4 over here. This is a pretty good one. Definitely 250s at least. Ah, 240s. Still good. Still good. What map is best for the whitetail grind? It's kind of a tie between Leighton Lakes and Revontuli. They're both really good. He's got a 3rd 9 legendary. Nice, Jazz. Nice. Ooh, unfortunate, Johnny. Really unfortunate. Yeah, no great one today, Connor, unfortunately. We shall get it one of these days. If we just keep persisting, we'll get him. Moose trolled you by 0.70. Story of my life, man. Story of my life. What's a fun diamond grind to do? I mean, there's a lot of them that are fun. To be honest, the feral pig grind on Tiabaroa was a lot of fun trying to get a diamond of them. I enjoy that. I'd say that's a pretty good one to try. A lot of fun. Different from a lot of other grinds, too. Decent moose back there. There's the other male. That's an even better one. Got a couple good 4s here this run. It's kind of a weird one, too. Look at that. That guy's a wonk. Nice, we got them both. What was my first gold? I don't even remember, to be honest, man. That's been so long ago. When I first started playing Call of the Wild, I didn't pay attention to the medals. I just hunted. So I probably got my first gold without even realizing it. Because it was back when the game was new and nobody knew what the scoring system was like. Nobody knew what the best thing you could find was. The game was still very early on in its existence. What a weird dude. Such a strange moose, but hey, I like it. He may be a little strange, but he's cool. Couple little fellers, alright. Better than nothing here. Nice. All right, there should be 2 more. Yeah, Brantley, I got a couple of the gator mounts. Got trolled so bad a few days ago, shot a lion level 8 and it was a silver. Ooh, that's pretty normal, actually. That's not really getting trolled, man. Getting trolled is a max level animal that doesn't score diamond. If you have a level 8 and it scores silver, that's most likely a gold that you messed up. Likely you didn't get all harvest checks, and that's why it scored silver. But yeah, that wouldn't be considered a troll anyway. What the? I don't know if you guys saw that, but this guy just spawned right in the middle of them. Oh my gosh, I thought I hit the female, but I did get the hard shot on that guy. Nice. What fur type moose do I want and what rack? I want the Fabled Birch or the Fabled Two-Tone with the typical rack. Hello, little 3.14 pie guy. Boom. Oh, there's one right there. Ma'am, why are you still there? Explain. Killed a gold bighorn ram just a bit ago. It only had 1 curled horn. The other was tiny. Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, I've seen a couple of those rack combinations. It's really cool looking, though. I don't mind those. They're not super common, so it's always cool to see them. Give 3 diamond red deer. Nice, Jazz. Nice. No, I haven't, Fake Fisherman. Not really my kind of game. Hey, Savage, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. Got trolled by a level 9 albino lion. Oh, yikes. That's painful. Oh, man. That's enough to make somebody tear up, man. Later, Finn. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Do you have any wolf mounts? Yeah, I got a couple. Maybe coins. We've been thinking about possibly doing it again soon. They'll all be in videos, Brantley. I've got lodge tours. I got lodge tours on the channel. Decent 4 there. That is a big boy for sure. Not diamond, but it's a big boy. Ma'am. Ma'am, why are you there? Why are you in front of him? Come on. Watch, when they turn back, she's going to do the same thing. I'm calling it. One of them is going to get in front of him again, and I won't be able to take the shot. Come on, buddy, turn. Redneck J, thank you for the 25 months, man. Welcome back. Welcome back, dude. Oh my gosh, it actually worked out. I never thought in a million years that would work out. Yeah, they are creative title. They're being good today. Unfortunately, they're still trolling us like never before. We've had 2 5s today, both trolled. And then we've had a couple level 4s that were like 1 or 2 points off. It's been brutal, score-wise. Very brutal. Come on, move. Come on, Moose. Oh, they're just stubborn today. That's what we need to see. There we go. That was just bad shots there for me. That went above his head somehow. I think his head dipped down and it missed. That's not a thing, Brantley. That doesn't exist. There's no Great One Wolf, so it can't be a level 10. 256. Still just trying to get the second 5, let alone one that doesn't troll. Did get a cute little piebald and a diamond Capricelli yesterday, though, so can't complain too loudly. Yeah, not too bad, man. Not too bad. Yeah, the trolls, they're rough. These moose, they troll so much. They really do. Yeah, no Great One, Davin. We are past 3,800 kills now easily. And no Great One. At this point, we're almost double the average kill count for Moose. No, Nitro, nothing today. It's unfortunate. Well, what I'm saying, Brantley, is they can't make level 10. There's no such thing as a level 10 wolf. Wolves max at level 9. I mean, there's really nothing to make a video about, Slizzy. There's no way to fix it. You just have to keep shooting stuff until it starts respawning them again. That's what I tried explaining yesterday, is that I have no idea what caused my respawns to start working again. This is the 3rd time where it's happened, and there's never a rhyme or reason for it stopping or fixing itself. It just kind of happens. I can't make a video on something that I don't know the details of. I have no idea why they stopped respawning and why they started it up again. I probably would recommend it, Baseball. It's always good to check everything to make sure you didn't get one spawning in like a different zone you don't normally hunt, right? So yeah, if you plan on switching maps, I would definitely say check your zones before you do so. Just to see if you maybe had missed a Great One. Also, while I'm thinking about it, if any of you that are watching the stream right now are brand new to the channel and you're not already subbed and you're enjoying the content, consider subscribing, as it helps out a lot. It really does. We find ourselves these... Did we hard shot one of them? I don't think we did. Or did we? No, we must have. Yeah, we definitely hard shot one. Yeah, there he is. No, it's definitely not lost, and we've already scoured the map a few times in the last week. Essentially, look at it this way. If all your respawns are accounted for, then it couldn't have spawned somewhere else, right? So, as long as I see the same amount of moose in my zones consistently, then I know there's no way that it could have spawned somewhere else because I've got the same amount of moose each run. It's not until you start seeing, like, males disappear out of your zones for, like, a few hundred kills. If you start seeing some that just disappear and never come back as respawns, that's when you could start checking some of the outskirts zones to see if some of them went there, and the possibility of maybe a great one. But then there's also another factor with moose that sometimes they just stop respawning. I've had it happen 3 times now on varying levels of severity where for a while my respawns just don't always come back. This time we lost like easily over 25 respawns and went a couple days with like less than a third of what I normally had at the zones, and then one day they all just came back. So there's definitely an issue with respawns. So yeah, it's hard to know if something spawns in another zone, which is why I usually just will periodically check. Like maybe once or twice a week I'll go check the other zones, but not really any more than that. Because it is lower chances when you get this far in a grind that it's going to spawn somewhere else, because I've got my zones pretty consistent. I don't hunt the solo moose. I only hunt the moose that are in herds of at least 3. Usually those ones will come back to the same zone, except rare occasions. Do I know how many red deer zones are on Tiabaroa? I think it's over 60, maybe. Somebody was saying 40 the other day. I didn't count my zones on Tiabaroa, to be honest. That was before I really cared about, like, keeping track of how many I had. Thank you, Legendary Sports. I appreciate that. Nothing too crazy happened, Amanda. We've just had a few trolls today, and then a couple 4s that were close to diamond, but not quite. Who's your favorite YouTuber? I got a lot of YouTubers I watch. It's honestly hard to pick a favorite. General Sam's one of them. Penguin Zero, also known as Moist Critical. There's a lot of creators I watch. Not really any Call of the Wild content, though. Mainly like comedy-related stuff. Stuff like Churdley's, Trevor Wallace. That's the type of YouTube I watch a lot of. Boom. Level 4 moose. Guess that one did not die. Alright guys, I think we're gonna go ahead and do our lunch break now. We've been going for 2.5 hours, so we'll do a quick little lunch break before it gets too late in the day. It's already 3:40, which is way past the normal time. But yeah, we're gonna do a quick lunch break and then we'll be back for some more grinding. I'll be back in like probably 20 to 30 minutes, somewhere in that range. Can't promise it'll be that exactly, but around 20 to 30 minutes. Hey. Hi. How's it going? Back. We're gonna get that great one. We got... what the... What did I come back to? You two having fun? Get out of here. Leave my dog alone. Stop it. You okay, Hunter? You okay, buddy? There you go, buddy. Give you a little pet for the, to hopefully heal the moose hoofs that hit you in the face. Oh, get wrecked, Capercaillie. Can't even hang. And none of those hit long. Yeah, seems about right, Johnny. How's everybody doing? Hope you're all doing a good. AOT, you didn't miss too much except some trolls. $4.30. Nice little Western capper clapper. The Clappercallies. Yeah, definitely, Johnny. Definitely. Apparently, the truncated ammo is actually really good now. Supposedly, they gave the truncated ammo more expansion and more penetration. What does it actually look like? 17 pen, 1 expansion. I'm going to assume they didn't change the visual values here. I'm going to guess it's probably still different. We'll test it out. We'll test it out. We'll get a little bit of it just in case, you know. Plop that right in there and reset the time. Oh, yeah, we're used to it, RT. We're used to it. Hey, Zachy, how you doing? Did I kill that moose? No way. Did that moose die? That's new hunting pressure. Well, if we killed that zone, then I guess that's just how it is. You know, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Oh man. Pretty sure that's new pressure. Would not be surprised if we murderized that poor moose. Oh man. Great one in at least 20 runs or less. I would take that at this point, honestly. Hello, little guy. And other little guy. Okay, those are not there. What about over here? Yeah, we definitely got some moose over there. Yeah, true, Johnny, true. Had a diamond rack on a moose and it was a troll. Unfortunate. Oof. Missed the heart on the second. There, that should take him down quicker. Hey, Owen, how's it going? No, Chad, we're not. We are smoking everything in our zones. We prioritize the big ones, but if we get both the big ones and the small one gives us a chance to shoot it, we shoot that as well. So it's essentially kind of like a hybrid hybrid style of gameplay that I used to use a lot before HM was really discovered. Where I always prioritize the big boys, but if I see a small one, it goes down too. Let's go see how many we got over here. I'm pretty sure we dropped 2 of them, and then 1 got away if I'm not mistaken. Dark blue paint on the 308 without changing the color of the barrel looks nice. Ooh, nice. I will have to check that out then. Yeah, trolls are rough, Jack. They're definitely not fun. Thank you, Gabriel. Found a diamond bighorn. Nice, Ash. That's awesome. Ain't this just the cutest moose in the world? This is essentially the same rack as our piebald that we have on the map. Such a small male. Such a small male. He's got a diamond pronghorn. Nice, Beckett. Nice. Not big enough. When are we gonna get a diamond today, guys? This has been brutal. Nice, Brantley. Well, it's hit. Do I like the 10 gauge? Yeah, the 10 gauge is pretty good, Joe. It's not my favorite shotgun, but it's not bad either. It's a good one. No, it's fine, Chad. Okay, so even when I did herd management, right, I would still shoot some low levels if they got in my zones. So that's fine no matter what method you're doing. Like, once you've got the main zones you're using, it's fine to shoot, like, any extra ones that show up if you're doing it. $252. Man, so many big 4s, but nothing diamond. Come on. Come on, give us the goods. Did I get that? No, we didn't get it. No hard shot. That'll take him down, but a little bit slower than I would have liked. How does that even happen, Zachy? Like, how does that even happen? How do you get the rarest rack 4 times? I guess that's kind of like, me with the, the quad paddle moose. Like, I don't want the quad paddle. But apparently it is, like, the biggest one. So, I guess there's that, but I don't like the quad paddle. I just want the typical, man. For both whitetail and moose. I just want the typical. You want the drop tine? Yeah, the drop tine's really nice. So, hey, I guess I got one thing on you, Zachy. I got 3 of those drop tine racks. You may have 4 of the rack that I want that I don't have, but you don't got those drop tine racks, eh? I could be fine with it on a 2-tone or a birch. If I got quad paddle on any of the others, though, it'd just be like, cool that it's got a fur type, but that's about it. No, Demolition Hunter, we didn't. We are, we're on a major dry streak. What fur do I want? I want the Fabled Birch or the 2-tone. Yeah, good old 3.14 over there, just chilling, watching all of his friend Moose getting smoked. What a life. I like all of the different fur types for the moose, Jamo. I think the Ashen is my least favorite now. But it's not bad either. Like, it's still good looking. I just like a lot of the others a little bit more. If I were forced to, like, pick a list, like an order, it's actually changed quite a bit from when I first got to see the fur types. My list currently is number 1, Fabled Birch, Fabled Two-Tone, Fabled Oak, Fabled Speckled, Fabled Spruce, and then Fabled Ashen. That's my current list. I only play PC, Fiona. So obviously I'm gonna have a bias towards PC. I like PC a lot more. Yeah, and that's the thing for me now, Zachy. Like, I used to like it because it looked all beat up. But the more I've seen the different fur types posted throughout the community, the more I'm like, man, the Ashen does look like a common. What's my favorite gun for moose? My favorite gun for moose is the 300 Magnum. Yeah, it seems to be a pretty common sentiment, Daniel. A lot of people don't like the oak and the spruce because they look too, like, orange and unrealistic. I don't know, I think that's kind of why I like them, though, because they look kind of wild. They don't look like something you would expect. Same with the two-tone. That's why I've started liking it more, because it's so pretty and looks, like, so out of the ordinary and wild. No, you literally can't get them anymore, Chad. They removed the common moose as a spawn possibility for great ones. So you are guaranteed to get a special fur type now whenever you kill a great one moose. That's kind of my take on it as well, Toby. That's why it's my third spot. Like, it's not bad, but or fourth spot. It's not bad, but it's not like the best. That's the way I see the Fabled Speckled. It used to be my least favorite, but it's grown on me a bit. Is it possible to do a Red Deer Great One grind on Hirsch? Yeah, it's possible. It's going to be harder, but it's possible. Yeah, the 22 does not spook them anymore. The 22 AR will not spook any of the animals when you do the 22 trick. It's great. Pretty amazing. Possibly RT. I haven't decided yet. We want to get into it at some point again, but there's just a lot of games that I enjoy playing for like the second stream, so it's hard to pick like which one to prioritize. I actually just got another game for. I decided to buy a copy for me, KC, and Brobra, and then I got one for my wife as well when she gets back here. But I bought the PGA Tour 2K21, right? It's gonna be like Golf It, but more like real golf. It's like real golf. So it should be fun. They've got like some wacky customization, so it'll be interesting, especially to see what Brobra does with it. I think it'll be fun though. There's literally like hundreds of like community-made courses to choose from and stuff like that. It's got a lot of similarities to Golf It, but it's actual like full-size golf. Should be quite a bit of fun. The majority of you seem to really love the Golf It streams we do, so I imagine this will be quite a bit of fun as well. Does Brober stream? Sometimes on rare occasions. Not super often, but he does from time to time. You have 2K23? Nice. Yeah, I haven't played that one. I got 2K21 because it had better reviews and it was like super cheap on G2A. Like literally you can get the game for like $5 on G2A. You can get the game key. Which is pretty wild. And so I was like, screw it. Let's get a few copies and let's try this out sometime. So yeah, we're probably going to do a stream on that soon. I don't know the exact date, but one of these days we'll do a stream on that. There we go. But it's fun to play with him, Tyson. It's fun to play with him, and that's all that matters. Honestly, I keep telling Brober that he should start up a YouTube channel. Like, he's streamed a few times, but I really feel like he should start up full-time. Or at least try to do it as, like, a side hobby. Because, let's be honest, I get so many comments and questions about, like, are you playing with Brobra? Are you going to play with Brobra? When's the next video with Brobra? Does Brobra have a channel of his own? I think he should do it. I think he should start streaming and posting videos more. I think it would be well received. Oh yeah, I kind of figured, Gabriel. Can I try Black Bear Grind on New England? They're very spread out on New England. So I don't even know if I'd be able to see more than like one bear every hour. Not really too interested in a bear grind on anything but Silver Ridge. I've tried it on Mississippi and it was awful. I briefly tried it on New England and I couldn't even find hardly any bears. I think most likely I'm going to stick to Silver Ridge for the bears when I do hunt them. Ah, man, we messed up there. We got one of them, but didn't get the other. Oh no, Chad, that's the worst, man. Do you believe you're close to a Great One Moose? At this point, Vibe, I think we have to be. We're approaching 4,000 kills, right? We're a couple hundred off of 4,000. There's no way that it's going to take too much longer than that, right? Like, I know Mel's Gaming has had like a 6 or 7, maybe 8K kill grind. I know it's somewhere crazy like that, like 7,000 or 8,000 kills. But that's like a very rare thing. Most of the time you get your Great One Moose within 2,000 kills. So I don't think we're going to go too much longer without it. But, I suppose it's possible. I'm pretty sure iBuy is currently on like a 4,000 kill grind for moose. Beautiful. That should have alerted some of these. Yeah. Can we get him? Stop moving, buddy. Did he put his head down? He might have. Oh no, we got the heart. Okay. Oh my gosh. I was gonna say he might have put his head down and we might have missed the vitals because of that, but we got it. Nice. Beautiful. What is my favorite great one? My favorite great one is the moose. They look so beautiful. Like the fur types combinations with the racks look amazing. Love them. Which is why I really want to get more. They look so amazing. We've just been very unlucky with them. No, Honor, you don't have to necessarily grind for a great one. You can just like casually shoot a few here and there and still have the chance of getting it, but grinding's definitely the fastest way because you're prioritizing one species and you're dedicating all of your tents and stuff to getting to those zones quickly. So it definitely does make it happen quicker just because you're able to target one species. So a grind will always get you a great one quicker than not grinding. But you can totally find them just randomly. I know a few people that have. In fact, it's happened to me one time. There was a time a while back, it was my second great one I ever killed, where I was just searching Layton Lakes for whitetail zones to do a guide video. I wanted to do a guide video on where the new whitetail locations were, because it was shortly after an update that changed spawn points for them. And so I was like, yeah, I'll try to figure out what's going on here with the new zones, and while I was doing it, I found a great one. Not even like at a zone. It was traveling from a zone when I found it. So yeah, you can totally get great ones without grinding. It's just going to be more rare because you're not targeting that species. Oh, Ibai said recently that he was on like a 4,000 kill grind, Zaki. The 3,200 is still wild though. That's a lot of kills for a moose. Oh, let me see if I can go find where he said that. Let me see if I can find what he said about his current Great One grind. Oh, he said... Oh, it was whitetail he was talking about. He's almost 4,000 in on whitetail on Rev. That's what it was. I guess I thought he said moose, but he was talking about whitetail. Whitetail, he's currently on a 4,000 kill grind. Still, that's pretty wild. That's very high for whitetail. That is very high. I've only had one Great One grind take over 4,000 for whitetail. And I was shooting does as well, so to be honest, it was less than 4,000 bucks. It was probably like 2,500 bucks, maybe at the most. So yeah, 4,000 is nuts. That's a lot of kills, man. You're at 1,813 moose kills, no great one yet? Ooh, feels bad, Kathy. Feels bad. Yeah, moose seem to be pretty, they're usually pretty consistent, like under 2,000, but there's definitely some outliers that are way more. I think we're both on one of those types of grinds. But hey, it's part of the game. If it was predictable, then there'd be no reason to go for great ones. Part of the reason we love it is because it can happen at any time, and you never know if it's going to be a short grind or a long grind, and it's very rewarding when you do finally find it. How many years does it take to get a diamond lion? I mean, I wouldn't say it's a matter of years. If you're grinding lions and just shooting them over and over again, you'll get it faster than somebody that's not grinding lions, you know? Like, if I set up my tents at all of the best lakes for lions and I just hunt lions for like a week, I'm probably going to find a few diamond lions if I'm doing a lot of grinding on them. But if you just, you know, roam around Virhonga for quite a while and just kind of look for whatever you find, you're probably going to have less chances of finding a diamond lion just because you're seeing less lions. Hey Nathan, how's it going, man? It's like playing slots. Exactly. That's why great ones are so addicting. It literally is like gambling. You're just hoping that you're going to get that great one soon. You're investing your time for the potential of getting a great one prize. That's the best analogy I've heard, Caitlin. That's great. It literally is like playing slots. You're just hoping that it'll pop up at one point. Hey, BC, how's it going, man? Got 3 diamonds today, and Scarecrow, I gift you that luck. Thank you, dude. Let's hope that it works. Let's hope we get something good, man. What's up, 3.14? How you doing, buddy? 3.14, the homie over here. Our pet piebald with the tiniest rack you'll ever see. Next to... Ooh, do that. Bro. Well, now I can't shoot him. Thank you, 3.14. Gosh. Holy Mrs. Crow is in the building. Oh my gosh. Making it for the moose grind. Hopefully everything's been going good today. Exactly, Nathan. Mama Crow and Papa Crow. Just crowing around. There we go. Now he's giving us a shot. This guy is like the cutest little piebald ever. I love that we got him to spawn. That's hilarious. Trying to find a great one on Layton for a correct and convenient grind. Should I choose several specific watering places? Great one won't show up where I don't go. So, this will be probably a pretty complex answer, but I'm going to try and answer like all the questions in there in one go. Whenever you're hunting zones, right? For the most part, they try to go back to the same area, but they don't always go to the same zone. They will sometimes go to surrounding areas. The way that I've got my whitetail zones to be very consistent, where they always respawn at the same place, is because I've hunted every single zone on my map, and then as I'm hunting all 70 zones, right, as I was hunting them all and figuring out like which ones are consistent, I just paid very close attention as to which ones always got their respawns and which ones didn't always get their respawns. And as the grind went on, I would slowly transition into just prioritizing the zones that were super consistent and always got their respawns at the exact same place. And that's how I kind of formed like what zones I use to grind. So it can take a bit of time, but it's worth it in the long run if you want a consistent and like easy grind in the long run. It's gonna be tough at the beginning. That's how all like brand new grinds are. It may take a while to get your zones to a point where they're like that, but eventually it does get to a point where you can kind of see which zones are super consistent. And then it's just a matter of like setting up your tents at those consistent zones and just repeatedly hunting them until you get your great one to spawn. And sometimes in the process of trying to get them to be consistent, you'll get yourself some great ones too. Oh my gosh, you did, Nathan? Oh my gosh, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy. That is crazy. Had a legendary fox troll? Oh no, cool gamer. Level 9 foxes are not easy to find, so that's rough. That's very, very rough. Couple moosies there. Do a quick little reset, get the rest of the herds here. Yeah, they definitely do, Chad. I think it's just because there's like different contrasting colors in the fur. I think it makes it look, I think it makes it just stand out more. All right, later, Amanda. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Ah, barely missed. I think I hit a little high. I might have actually chinned him there. You know what they say? If you try and you don't succeed, try again. And that's what we just did, and we missed every shot. So you know what? It doesn't always pan out. That's just part of life. I haven't got one recorded yet, Nox. I'm still doing Call of the Wild content primarily because of the new update. Don't worry, we will get back into American Marksman probably whenever they drop an update to the game. And you know I'll be one of the first to show it off. I enjoy that game quite a bit. Just been kind of swamped with Call of the Wild stuff. Lot of stuff happening right now. No, I don't stream on Twitch. I used to, but I don't nowadays. Pretty much, Zachy. That's how I feel with these moose sometimes. There he is. He ran a good bit, but we'll get him. Alright, later, chat. Thank you for being here, dude. Appreciate you sticking around, as always. Hope you have a fun time, man. Alright, later, Gabriel. Thank you for being here, dude. Got trolled on a gator just now. Ooh, ouch. Yeah, that hurts, Easton. Gator trolls are always painful. They're always so painful. My first great one was a whitetail. It's like my second or third most viewed video on the channel. Should be pretty easy to find. Hey, Chip, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing great. Hope you've been doing awesome, man. Yeah, Zachy. Yeah. What we got going here this time? Ooh, that's a good one. That's a big boy 4. Don't mind seeing those. Get a little sip of water before we take this down. Gotta, you know, consume some fluids before we remove some of his. All right. And there we go. The drain hole has been added. Hey, Will, how's it going? Welcome back. You didn't miss too much. Hey, baseball. Yeah, we haven't really got anything crazy. We've had, I think, 3 level 5s, 2 or 3 level 5s, and none of them made diamond. Had 2 or 3 level 4s that were close, but didn't make it either. Hey, Faded, how's it going? What do you mean, what happened to the zone? This one right here? It's the same as it's been. 242, not bad. Can you be more, specific on it, Faded? Yeah, true, Zachy, true. Oh, yeah, it's because there's multiple herds there, Faded. There is, I believe it's 2 herds that have 2 females and 1 male. And then there's a herd with 2 males and 2 females. So it's just a lot of herds at one zone. Which is pretty nice provided you use stands, right? To be honest, I don't remember, Brantley. I don't remember what my first wolf was. Thank you, Winter Spring. I appreciate that, dude. I'm just being me, man. There we go. Do I like to fish? Oh yeah, I love fishing. Fishing is so much fun. I will be a better soon, Winter Spring, though. I really do. Hope you end up getting better soon, man. Stay strong. You got this. Glad the channel can help you out. Hey, Bebop. Not sure if I said hi or not earlier when you jumped in. What's my favorite animal? I love the white-tailed deer. So much fun. It's crazy because red deer used to be my favorite for such a long time, but whitetail have kind of just... they've taken the crown for the most fun species that I hunt in this game. Can we get his attention? There we go. Albatross? Or are you talking about yesterday's Golf It stream? Yeah, I think I had one Albatross. That game is too much fun sometimes, honestly. I think the fact that it's got like community-made maps really just gives it infinite playability. Infinite replayability for Golf It. That's kind of how this PGA Tour 2K21 is going to be as well. It's got, I counted at least 100 different community-made maps. I didn't actually go into the workshop, but just in the, I think it was the top rated section in the game. It shows so many. See if we can get that guy's attention. Beautiful. Got him. Too far to the right. Got that one, though. We made up for it on that second moose. This guy's still going to die, but very slow. Can we get another in? We got another in. Amazing. Oh, that hit too. Nice. Holy Tron, that's crazy. I mean, I don't play the game, so I don't know what is a good level, but that sounds crazy. Anything good in the last hour? Not really, no. Nothing crazy in the last hour. Come on, Moose. Spawn in. Maybe I haven't reset since I hunted here last. That would explain why those two herds are not showing up. They're probably still spooked. Oh, it was great, Bebop. We had a fun time. As you know, you guys expected, we won 2 of the games. Yeah. We got 2 wins. 2 wins in the bag last night. Casey absolutely wiped the floor with us the first game, though. Like, I got destroyed. Casey absolutely destroyed me the first game. Brober was just kind of being Brober. And then, like, the next two games, the second one was really close. Really, really close. I think Casey won the second one. I think he won 2 and then I won 2. Poor Brober didn't win one. But Brober kind of just has fun. He's not trying to, like, be the best. He's just trying to have fun. And that's exactly what he does. He has a fun time. Come on, Moosey. Just messed up a diamond wolf. My brain hurts. Legs hurt. Head hurts. Because I messed up a diamond wolf. Unfortunate, dude. Unfortunate. Rober's low-key the best. Oh, he's great. Rober's amazing. He's freaking hilarious and very entertaining to hang around. Decent looking 3 there. That's an even better looking 4, though. I mean, I'll take that. That's a good looking dude. That might be the first time I've ever said that sentence. Boom. Dropping him. What about you? You want some? Nope. Nope, of course. Getting behind your lady moose there. Typical moose. Hiding behind every other moose that's in the area. Boom. Beautiful. Mess up a diamond lynx. I don't know if y'all can compete with that. I mean, I haven't messed up a diamond lynx, but I got trolled by a lynx, which is almost as sad. $236, not bad. Mess up a diamond raccoon somehow? Ooh, feels bad, man. Feels bad. How many kills am I into the grind? Over 3,800. Probably closer to 3,900 now. We took like a 25-minute lunch break. So we've been grinding for about 3 hours and 10 minutes. That's about roughly 190 kills. We're going to say 180 just to account for like bad runs. We've killed about 180 since I started. And when I started today, we were at 3,750. So yeah, we're at like 3,930. Oh my gosh, we're almost at 4,000 kills for this Great One Moose. That's just insane. Do you think they'll ever fix Tiawaroa? What do you mean by that, Dre? Tiawaroa seems fine to me. It's my favorite map, and I haven't seen anything wrong with it recently. What do you mean by fix it? Watch a 218 Sika. Ooh. Yikes. That sounds painful. Great One Alligator. What do I think? That could be cool. I wouldn't mind that. Provided they make it a little bit easier to get to spawn than the regular Great Ones. Because let's be honest, if gators are tough to kill. It would take so long to grind for a Great One Gator. And then there's the high chance of messing it up as well. While I'm thinking about it, let me just do something real quick. There we go. So, who was it that messed up a 218 Sika, Nathan? There it is. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. Was trying to get you to say a message without giving it away. There we go. I wonder, has it not shown up for him? I think at this point I've talked to Nathan enough to where I know that I can trust him with the moderator privileges. As one of Caitlin's mods and being a friend of hers and Caitlin being a friend of mine, I think you're trustworthy, right? Come on, Moose. Ah, 2 bad shots. Feels bad. Ah, missed the last one. Oh well. It is what it is. He goes on a ban spree? Yeah, he just bans everybody. Just like, you get a hammer, and you get a hammer. Did anything happen? Nothing crazy, Amanda. Nothing crazy. But the night is still young. You never know. We might get something wild. We've only been live for like 3 hours and 40 minutes. We got more in us. Yeah, Bebop, imagine. Could you imagine? Yeah, no problem, Nathan. No problem, man. A lot of the moderators that I've had modded over the years, like a lot of them don't really show up anymore. So we could use more moderators, and there's not a lot of people that I've actually got to talk to and chat with on multiple occasions that I would actually trust. So there you go. And I got a couple ideas of who could be possibly next on the list as well for next time I need one. Hey Parker, how's it going? Yeah, you made it to the stream just in time to watch some moose smokage. Nice, we got the heart on both of them. It's always so satisfying to get the double heart. Ooh, come back here. You know, maybe it's better that we missed it. It kind of felt bad shooting at a musk deer with a 300. You know, I'm happy we missed it. You know, yeah. I'm happy we missed him. Totally. I'm definitely happy that we missed him. Because I don't want to just, like... I don't mod just anybody, Captain Cool. I mod people that I can trust, right? And if I don't know you as a person, if I haven't chatted with you, if I don't... like, consider you a friend, or if I don't... or if I haven't seen you be, like, a good moderator for other Call of the Wild streamers within the same, like, area as me, then I don't want to risk it, you know? That's why I don't do applications. Like, you have to be somebody that I know I can trust. Because it is you get a lot of power with being a moderator. You can ban people. You can time people out. You can delete people's messages, you know? Like, I gotta know somebody. What great one would I not like to see? To be honest, any bird species, especially quail. Quail would be so bad because you'd never see one. To be honest, if they ever release a quail great one, I would imagine that barely any people are even ever going to find one. Because, like, just finding regular quail is hard enough. A great one quail? Good luck. I don't think I'd ever grind for one if they ever added it. I don't think I could bring myself to grind for quail. If they had a great one. Like, grinding for a diamond quail or like an albino quail, that's one thing. But it's already hard enough to get an albino quail. It's one of the rarest trophies in the game. So if they added a great one, good luck. Good luck with that. Big boy 4 again. Like, as much as I wouldn't really want a great one red fox, it would be tolerable, right? Like, you could totally grind them and have a okay chance of getting one. It wouldn't be too much different than bears. Maybe a little bit harder, but not too much different. Quail, on the other hand, or honestly, most upland birds, it would just be... it'd be just a game of pure luck if you ever even got a chance to see one. Given great ones are pure luck, but at least with a lot of species, you can kill a lot of them pretty quickly. It definitely wouldn't compare to something like whitetail. I can kill 100 whitetail an hour. If I was going for quail, I'd be lucky to kill 10 an hour. It would definitely be a very slow and difficult grind. Like 5 great one bob whites. I mean, if anybody's gonna do it, it would be him. He's got the dedication that most of us don't. See, I like to grind, but I also like it to be, like, fun. If I'm not having fun, then I won't do it, which is why we don't really do a lot of bear grinding. Because it just got to be not fun for me. Which is why I still don't have a great one bear. Okay, this zone is being stubborn. Let's just go over here. Yeah, it all depends on how fun it is for me, Parker. Like, if I'm having a lot of fun on a grind, I can dedicate a ton of time to it. But, yeah, something like bears, I just couldn't do it. It just wasn't fun waiting 3 hours to eventually see bears, and then only having an hour left of drink time to shoot them. That was the part that killed it for me, was how long I had to wait for them to get to their zones. It was just brutal. Like, at least with the moose, I can just switch the time and they're in their zones. Bears, for some reason, don't work that way. You can't just continuously switch the time to get them in their zones. And they take forever to get to them. It's like they gotta walk a full, like, 10 miles just to get to you. Too far right. Come on. I think we got him. I don't know, though. Yeah, Faded. Do the Great One chant. We got him. I need everybody doing their Great One chant in chat. I promise this is the one. This is your free pass to, like, chant in the chat without getting timed out. Go ahead, do a Great One chant, all caps, I don't care. Do it. Let's chant the Great One into existence. Come on. Let's get this thing. Oh, man. We gotta try something. Great One. G-R-E-A-T. Great 111 for me. Please, show up. Going crazy, man. This thing just will not show up. There we go. Let's get the Great One hype going. We're gonna get this thing. We will get it. I believe in us. We're gonna get him. Mark my words, we'll get him. We will get that beautiful Fabled Birch, typical rack, and the Fabled two-tone with a giant non-tip. We're gonna get them both one run. We gotta speak it into existence. We gotta speak it into existence. There we go. Alright, guys, I think that's enough. I think we got it. I think that's enough energy. It's gonna happen now. I think we got it. I think we got it. He's gonna show up next run. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. And scene. Exactly. That was fun. You know, we need to do little things like that more often. That was actually fun. If you scream hard enough, it will happen. I mean, I'm gonna yell at it enough when I find him. I gotta preserve my voice for when we spot him, you know? I don't want to yell too loud. I like this track right here. This is one of my favorite songs in the playlist. It's really funky sounding, you know? It's got that funky sound. Got that real funky sound. Where is it, Hunter? Show us the way. Show us the way, buddy. Probably, Caden. Wouldn't doubt it. That'd be my luck. I'm not hunting there, so of course it would, you know. Hunter. Hunter, bro. Don't tell me. Say it ain't so. What is wrong with you? Well, photo op time. Hunter's gonna look back at these in 10 years and be like, wow, that was an interesting child. Hunter, bro, stop it. It's too much to watch. Too much. It's not like a ton, Luxus. It's not super noticeable, but it is noticeable if you really pay attention to it, right? So let's say, for example, like bears used to show up at their zones 3 hours late. So at 23 instead of 20, which is the beginning of their drink time. The majority of bears would show up at around 23. Now, some of them start showing up at 22, others at 22:30. So it's a very small difference. But it is noticeable if you, like, time how long it takes them to get there. And, like, whitetail seemed to be a lot faster. On the early access build, we did some searching for whitetail. And it seemed like a lot of them were at their zones shortly after I reset the time, so it's definitely improved. Yeah, I wish that was how mine were, Zachy. It must just be the positioning of where my zones are. Because I've noticed, like, all mine are so freaking late. Oh, it's a 5! What? That's a 5? That is the ugliest 5 I've ever seen. What? How are you a 5? That's a troll. That's a troll. Why? I'm so tired of this. What do I gotta do to get a real level 5, you know? What I gotta do to get a real level 5? Not these ugly level 5s that'll never have a chance of making diamond. Watch this one make it because I'm talking such mad crap about him. To be honest, I kind of hope that's the scenario, you know? Make it, please, you know? Don't let me ruin your dreams, Mr. Level 5. Don't let me ruin your dreams, huh? You can be what you want. If you're a diamond, you're a diamond. Oh, it's driving me crazy, Jack. We've had so many trolls recently. Like, if I were to take a look at the last, like, 18 moose that we've killed that were level 5s, 15 were trolls. Or not 15, like 13 of the last 18 were trolls. That's not a rack that makes it, I don't think. No. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's like a knife to the chest. Yeah, apparently, Fabled. I mean, at least it got us something. I'll take it. But another troll. Ah, when do I catch a break? Yesterday was a good day. We got like 3 diamonds. But the day before was 6 trolls. And today is like 4 trolls already. I just look at this with disbelief. Like, how are so many of you trolls? They really do sometimes, Parker. Like, I love the way the Great One Moose looks, and I love the way the diamonds look, but it's tough to get past all the trolls. It's heartbreaking. About to get 2 Great Ones in one zone after all these trolls. I hope so, Richard. I'd be so happy if that happened. That'd be the most, like, insane moment in my Call of the Wild history. Like, if I could get 2 Great Ones to spawn in one run, that my life, my whole career as a Call of the Wild creator would be complete. I'd be happy. We've had 2 spawn in the same stream, but never in the same run. In fact, I only know like 1 or 2 people that have ever had 2 Great Ones show up in the same run. Oh, we accidentally 0 to 75. No wonder we missed those. Not sure, Hunter Bobo. We're just gonna kind of go, like, as long as we can. I'm having a real good time today. We're almost 4 hours into the stream, and I'm still having a blast, so we're gonna keep going till I don't feel like streaming anymore. That's a big boy. Please. Please. Is that the same rack as that Troll 5? Is that the same rack? I don't know. That might make it. Probably not. I mean, I should just assume everything's gonna troll at this point. Yeah, that's not gonna make it. That's the same rack, 100%. There's no difference at all, hardly. That is the same moose, essentially, but it's a 4. Oh, man. You had one like that make it? Well, we're gonna hope this one does. I mean, it's possible there's a couple racks that look similar. That is the case with a lot of stuff. What's up, little guy? How you doing? Oh, he had an even smaller 2 spawn next to him. Beautiful. Wait a second. Hold up. Maybe. Nope. Nope. I do believe you, though, Zachy. This definitely could make diamond. If it was wide enough, it totally could make diamond, but this one's just not. Just not quite there. We get so lucky, but so unlucky. Like, we get a lot of 5s and big 4s, and none of them make it. Moose are just rude things. I have noticed, though, you get a lot of those big 4s that are like 265, 270. Same with, like, trolls. Like, you get a lot of trolls that score below 274. But diamonds are so rare. Actually, I don't even need a 22 trick there. I can just blast him. How many diamonds do I have? It's up in the top right of the screen. That's my diamond count. Other side's the great one count. I keep all my, like, diamond and great one stats up top. But it's just there for anybody to see it if they want to. Do they grow like in Way of the Hunter? No, they don't. In Call of the Wild, it's essentially like you shoot an animal, and it will respawn with another random animal that's loosely based off the size of the one you killed. So, let's say you kill like a level 4. It's got a good chance of respawning as level 4, but it also could respawn as a 5 or a 3. At least that's the way I always understood it. So they don't grow, but every time you shoot one, they got a chance of coming back bigger or smaller or the same. Where like in Way of the Hunter, you kind of like cull out the bad genetics ones to get good genetics. That way you can let them grow and become those giant 5 stars. I think that's the main difference. Like to get anything bigger, you have to shoot it in Call of the Wild. Honestly, I think that's why it's on more of the arcadey side of things. Because, like, you're encouraged to just shoot as many as you can to try and get those big males to show up. How many diamond moose do I have? Let me see. So keep in mind, the first couple grinds we did for moose were herd management grinds. To be honest, though, the first one, it hadn't taken effect. We got 1 diamond in 820 kills. Given we were stacking them. Second grind was when we killed off all of those diamonds. We got 5 of them to actually make it. So I'm just going to combine the first 2 kill counts. Like the first 2 in like 950 kills, we got 6 diamonds in 950 kills. Then the next 500 was 13. And this current grind, we have 56 diamonds out of almost 4,000 kills. So that brings us to 78 diamonds in 5,000 kills. But yeah, a lot of it, the early parts of this grind were herd management, so it is going to be a little bit higher numbers than what we're getting now. Right now, we average a diamond like once every 100 kills because we get so many trolls. How many kills? Just over 5,200 for Moose, Sherry. Hey, Fireflight Games, you didn't miss too much except lots of troll moose. Lots of troll moose. It's been rough. I think we've had 3 level 5s and they all trolled. And we've had 2 to 3 level 4s that almost made it, but we're just barely off of it. It's been a crazy day of grinding. It really has. Will I be live tomorrow? Probably, yeah. I should be. What day is today? Today's a Friday, so yeah, I should be live. Usually it's later in the evening on Saturday, though. I do a lot of recording on Saturdays, so I'll probably be doing recording tomorrow. But there is a chance I'll do an evening stream. Oh, guys, I gotta look at my messages real quick on my phone. Sorry, guys. Just responding to my wife's message. For those that weren't aware, she's currently with her mom in Utah, kind of like traveling down to Arizona to get her mom's, what's it called? Her storage locker, because she's moving here to Oregon. So they're currently traveling around, and so she's messaging me back and forth. So yeah, I'll occasionally stop and read them, just a heads up. How do you know what rack you have? I mean, if you don't know what they're called, there's really no way to know what rack you have unless you, like, ask somebody that knows the names of them. What does it look like? Like, what type of antlers did you get? What do they look like, and what did it score? Post it in the Discord? Okay, I'll check it out. I will give it a quick check. Then I can tell you exactly. Is it the, is your Discord name Baba? If that's the case, this is the cluster rack. That's the cluster rack. It's the most common one to get. Yeah, no problem, Ice, no problem. Yeah, that's the cluster rack. That one is... yeah, it's definitely the most common, but it does have some cool variations that look kind of nice. It was actually the first one I ever got. My first ever great one, whitetail, was a cluster rack. Second ever was too. Zachy, don't you dare say what I think you're gonna say. Stop it. Yeah, the two most common are cluster rack and then big rack. Cluster rack is definitely the most common, with big rack being just behind it. And for those that don't know, the big rack is the one that Flinter got. That is the big rack whitetail. For a while, Great One whitetail were bugged to where that was the only rack that spawned. Frickin' Zachy, man. I'm telling you, you have the best luck in all of whitetail grinding. The fact that you have 4 of the rarest rack, that's just absurd, man. I could never obtain that. Closest I got was the 50-50 rack. Which I guess I'm still really happy with that one. It's my favorite whitetail great one I've ever killed. But it's just such a tease, man. It was so close to being the typical rack, but it was just half the typical rack. Like, come on, bro. At least I got 3 drop time racks and they all look different, so that's nice. It's my second favorite rack. I got the one that's the super tight one. I got the super wide drop time rack. And then I have one that's half and half. It's like 50% is the close tips version of the drop time. The other is the wide version. So... pretty cool. I literally got every version of the drop time rack in my 3 drop tines. That one was for you, Zachy. Because I know how much you want it. Do you have any diamond moose in the video? Are you talking about the stream that we're doing right now? No, we haven't got any diamond moose today. If you're talking about like previous videos, I've got a few. I got a few videos that have diamond moose for sure. Yeah, the short rack's kind of cool. That's the one that I've got the least besides the typical rack. I've only got 2 short racks out of my 18. The short rack's pretty cool, though. It's an interesting one. It's very unique and different from the rest. I think that's why some people really like it, because it's very different. Have I played Red Dead Redemption 2? No, I haven't, Joe. I played the first one. I haven't played the second one, but I've got a lot of requests to play it, so maybe one of these days we will. Right now, I've got a lot of other games that I play, so it'll probably be a little bit before I do something like that, but one of these days we might do it. Come on, go down, buddy. Ah, man. Feels bad. Didn't get good shots on either of those. Still just certain ones, Tater, because it's still more efficient to only hunt your best zones. Even if you're not doing herd management, it'll always be faster to just hunt the best of the best zones. Like, I could totally run around and just hunt, like, every single zone on my map, but it's still going to be a lot faster if I just find the consistent ones that always get their respawns and just repeatedly hunt those. So that's what I do. Same with Whitetail. I still just hunt the best of the best zones. Essentially, what I did with them to undo herd management was I just went around and shot all the low levels that I had stacked around the other zones, and then went back to just hunting my main zones again. Alright, let's go main menu. I'm going to take a quick restroom break real quickly, guys. We're like 4 hours in and I haven't been able to do it yet, so yeah, I'm going to go take a quick little restroom break, like 3 minutes at the max, I promise. Probably less. I'm back again. That's a little Scarecrow jingle for you. Thought you guys would like that. Alright, let's go see what we got over here. Please let it be a great one, yeah? That'd be amazing. Did you wash your hands? Of course, Zach. What are you talking about, man? Of course! What am I, an animal? Ah, we missed it. No. Feels bad. Sounds a lot like McDonald's. No, that's original Scarecrow jingle. Totally. 100%. No cap. Nothing great one looking like over here. Much as I wanted to prioritize the bigger one, that guy gave us such a good shot I had to take it. And we got them both in the long run, so you know, it is what it is. Boom. Oh, I barely missed it. We were almost 4 for 4 there. What is she doing? Gosh, man, these moose are sometimes just the strangest creatures in the world. There we go. Nice. Okay, that worked out really well, actually. Nice and smooth. No, Honor, I didn't. He's still chilling on the map. He's the homie. I wouldn't shoot him. Nice, Cheesy. That's awesome, dude. That is awesome. Congrats on that. How do I get waterfowl blind for the water? You have to buy Rev on Thule Coast. If you get Rev on Thule Coast, you'll get the waterfowl blind. The like layout blind. If you want the regular waterfowl blind that goes on the land, you can get the duck and cover DLC. That's the two ways to get a waterfowl blind. Two different variations. Nice, Cheesy. That's awesome, man. Any luck? We've had some luck, Dusky. We got 3 level 5s. None of them were diamonds. 3 troll level 5s and 3 or 4 level 4s that were close but didn't quite make it. It's been a back and forth day over the last 4 hours. Couple 3s there, nothing crazy. Same to you, Honor. Man, if only we could do that every zone, just real quickly, bam, bam, 2 hard shots. My gosh, we would kill so many an hour if we could just instantly, like, flick between 2 trophies like that and get the hard shots. Look at how quick that was. Like, we dropped them and then claimed them almost instantly after. I wish that that was possible every zone. Obviously, it's not possible every zone, though, because there's variances on how they're standing, how many of them are at their zone on time. But man, it would make the grind go so smoothly. They could be like Whitetail then. Whitetail, they're so easy to get a lot of kills because they die from like any shot. Whitetail, it's like the equivalent to like shooting paper with a flamethrower. You get that 308 lined up on those whitetail and they just absolutely disintegrate. What do you do if a female went aggressive? I typically just run. Oh, it's a 5 again! Please make diamond. No, that's not... There's no way that's not gonna make it. No. Why does this happen, guys? Oh my gosh. At this point, we've averaged a 5 an hour. This is our 4th level 5. We're 4 hours into the stream. And I think this is a troll too. I think every single one of these is gonna be a troll today. How do we get so unlucky? Again, it's got a chance of making it, but the chance is so low that I don't expect it to. Wow. Crazy. Well, let's see. Does 4.13 have a friend? Yeah, he does, but he's not a big male. Look at all these dead moose, though. That's a nice sight. Come on, please. No, that's 2 different antlers. There's no way he makes it. Why are you even a 5? Like, why are you even a 5, man? Come on, bro. Why are you even 5? That should be a 4. It's got one of the level 4 antlers and one of the level 5 antlers. Who is 4.13? It's our pet piebald. Because, you know, 4.13 pi, or 3.14, I mean. Sorry. 3.14, I meant. Sorry, when you're trying to say it fast, you're bound to mess up. 3.14. Mr. Pi. This is how much those level 5s are getting to me. I can't even think straight. These freaking level 5s are just... They're driving me crazy. Like, how can you troll that much? No, I'm not, Zachy. I am completely sober right now. Yeah, explosives could make the grind go faster. I mean, you're not wrong there. Watched the 173 Diamond Bighorn a while ago. Every time I see it, I almost cry. Oof, feels bad. That's a 4? Really? That's one of those level 3 racks. Ah, man, just barely a little bit too high. He didn't quite give me the angle I needed to hit that hard shot. Oh, nice. We got the next shot. That was such a clutch little stop on his part. Probably just obliterate them. Oh, it definitely would. Yeah, explosive would definitely just obliterate every single moose in the area. That'd be a good way to delete some zones. Maybe cheesy, but I think they just give a lot of trolls in general. Throughout this entire grind, I've had so many trolls. Even like at the very beginning of it. That's what I was trying to explain earlier, Chill. So it's one of those things where you have to hunt all of your zones. If you're hunting moose, there's over 100 zones you need to be hunting. And so you're going to have to move your tents around a lot because you're going to find that as you're hunting, a lot of zones will dry up. A lot of zones will lose their moose and they'll move to other areas. It's one of those things where it's going to be a long, long process of lots of zones constantly losing their males until you find those golden zones that don't lose their males. That's what I was trying to explain earlier. Like, you're not going to be able to just set up at a few zones that you like and have it immediately mean that you're going to get your respawns. There's going to be a lot of times where your zones completely lose all their males. They're moving around all the time, and you just got to figure out which zones don't do that. That's what I was trying to say earlier. It's going to be a lot of trial and error. There's going to be probably over 100 hours put into finding what are your consistent zones. It takes a very long time to find the zones that don't lose their males. And part of it is just, part of it's just like shooting them so much to where they've moved around so much that eventually they just kind of settle down into an area where they don't move. Like, it's almost like you fill up the areas around you with respawns to the point where the zone you shoot doesn't lose them because they don't have anywhere close to go to besides the spot you shot them. So it is a very like long process of just shooting males out of all the zones that you have until you find some zones that don't ever lose them. What do you mean, Chill? Are you talking about like the zones that I'm hunting right now? Do I only hunt them? Yeah. I had hundreds of kills, thousands of kills even, trying to get what zones were good. if you're not putting in the time to hunt all of your zones and kill like a couple thousand moose, then you're probably not going to get zones that are 100% reliable. Because part of it really is just like continuing to hunt everything until you just notice a pattern on what areas are going to be consistent. I think there is a pretty big misconception that like, because you see a lot of YouTubers that have a lot of consistent zones, that just must be how things are, but it takes a long time to get these zones to be good. It is a lot of like just shooting moose all over the place and whitetail all over the place until eventually your map kind of gets into a pattern where some zones are just consistent and others are still inconsistent. Like for example, on my whitetail grind on Layton Lakes, I have 70 different zones. And the majority of them are not consistent. The majority of them do lose their bucks and they kind of bounce between zones. But then I've got like 15 zones that are actually really good and always get their respawns back. It's a very big time investment into grinding to find the good zones. That's like the biggest thing to take into account, is it's not a fast process. Pretty much anybody that's got a consistent grind has put in at least a couple hundred hours into that grind trying to get it to that point. Call of the Wild in general is not like a game where you get everything quickly, right? It takes a long time to get stuff to get to a point where you're happy with it. No, Lane, I haven't. Just through YouTube and the content that we make. Hey, maybe, Zachy. There is definitely some grinds that take less than others. Like, I've got lucky on a couple of them. Most notably, I'd say Tiawaroa Red Deer was where I got really lucky. Like, Tiawaroa Red Deer, I had much better luck in terms of, like, getting my best zones locked down quickly than I did on other grinds. Tiawaroa Red Deer was a cakewalk compared to Layton Whitetail at the beginning and Medved Moose at the beginning. There's just something about those Tiawaroa Red Deer where they just behave. They always come back to the same places you shoot them. I don't know why other species don't do that. Other species, you gotta work like crazy to get them to be consistent. In most cases, obviously, there's some outliers where they're just, for some people, they're gonna be consistent from the beginning. Others, it's gonna take longer. A lot of it depends on like what your zones are comprised of. Like, where did your drink zones end up creating themselves? How many animals are in those drink zones? A lot of factors that go into it, I imagine, that cause the discrepancies between two people's grinds. No, I don't think so, Tyson. To be honest, this is what makes me really enjoy it, right? Hanging out with you guys in the chat, getting to talk to everybody while I play. It gives me motivation to keep going, you know? And the great ones, they give me a reason to grind. So it's like, it goes hand in hand. You guys as viewers motivate me to make more content, and the great ones motivate me to grind harder to try and get them. Anything good today? Nothing too crazy, Charlie, no. We had 4 troll level 5s. That's been the most notable thing. It's honestly pretty sad that we've had 4 troll level 5s. Like, it's rough. We've killed over 200 moose today and don't have a diamond to show for it. Just a handful of trolls. Pretty much explains my moose grind. All right, guys, I think we're going to go ahead and end the stream there. We went like 4.5 hours. That's a pretty good amount of moose grinding. Given like 25 minutes was a lunch break, but still has 4 hours of moose kills. That's over 200 moose dead. I think we're going to call it there. We made good progress today, hopefully. We have officially got almost at 4,000 kills in this grind. He's got to show up soon. He has to show up soon, guys. There's no way he doesn't show up within the next week. I'm calling it. He's got to show within the next week if we keep this up. But thank you all for being here. We might have a stream tonight. I'm going to talk to Bro, and Casey and see what's going on with that. And yeah, until then, thank you all for being here, and I will see you all in the next one. Peace.